Hi, I'm David, and this is session 6 of Venture into Glory, as it's titled now. The group playing Kingmaker. Last session, some kind of weird stuff happened, and the recording was lost.
Forever. Hold on. Oh wait, no, wait. It was
It
Oh,
it is Roma.
Okay.
it is.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's done after.
Sorry, I forgot it already. Okay.
Will we ever
Hi.
do one of these correctly?
You literally asked me if you were going
I
first, and I
forgot
said
though, because I was like, okay, I have to talk once this. Okay, but anyway, I'm Roma. I played Chad, a semi-alcoholic bandit, and he's really pleased at how gullible Cassandra is.
Okay, I'm James Martinez, and I play Cassandra. Well, you know, this place, Glory. It was supposed to be a new start and everything. She's gonna have to talk to Vela. This is a nightmare.
I'm Adam, and I play Ziu. And Ziu's never seen Cassandra that drunk before. That was some unexpected behavior.
I'm Nalrod, and I play Chris, and he thinks that he was clearly not as drunk as he did.
Okay, I'm Anthony, and I play Aldous. Aldous' journal, Erastus 15th, 4709 AR. Strange man approached us, bleeding profusely from knee. Called Cassandra Witch, drumming fellow, possible personality disorder. Sent us to fight a turtle, almost died. Need to remember to thank Bogan for those potions. Discovered map was flawed. Problematic. Means trolls are in different location. Found a way back to Glory. Jed wanted to rename it the Glory Hole. A part of me was actually tempted to alter the map. Hopefully time will pass more quickly once we're back. Eager to hear from Thinkle on a certain matter we discussed. Side note, Thinkle quite eager himself. Too eager. Strange fellow. Possible personality disorder.
I feel like that was a really good glimpse into Aldous' mind.
Just very categorical, and everybody probably has a personality disorder.
Probably personality disorder.
It's like people are made of them.
I like how my NPCs either have personality disorders or they act like reasonable people, and you guys just can't deal with them. Like,
We
you
can only talk to the crazy ones.
It's true.
The normal ones, where do you even take the conversation?
Oh, that freaking math
They-
teacher. Oh.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Well, that's a story for another time.
I bet the lake somewhere in there.
So as we left off, the group had just traveled around the Tusquato Lake, of which they explored about half of, and it's getting dark as as you guys all head up the west side of the lake. But along with getting dark, it's actually starting to rain. And you guys are probably how far about how far, or we'll say that you guys can, the shore is like within a mile. You guys can see the lake from here. And this area is like somewhat swampy, way nicer than the other side, but it's still kind of swampy.
Swamperson. And so poncho up. It's kind of it's a fur poncho, so she wasn't sure it was going to work at first, but it appears to be waterproof.
And the rain picks up pretty fast, actually. Over the next 5-10 minutes, it starts raining harder and harder, to the point where it's starting to get uncomfortable. And any hoods you might have up aren't doing so much to keep you from getting soaked.
Anyone that looks at Ziu is reminded of Wet Dog.
Aldous tries to wring out his hat.
All right.
Cassandra gets tired of the poncho thing, and she just gets rid of it and hangs it against the back of the horse, and she's just going to let it. She's just going to be rained on. Doesn't seem to
Now
bother
Rod's-
as much as it should.
Now Rod's going to pretend to swim with his arms while he's riding Zob.
I just imagine
great.
he's backwards on Zob and doing the butterfly stroke.
yes. Just he's backwards on his bed, just backstroke.
Oh man.
So you said it's pretty dark now.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark. It's evening around now, probably around 7 o'clock. And like I said, I'll be telling you guys the time. Your characters don't know the exact time. That's just your characters' estimations for living their entire lives without clocks.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay.
Well,
Jed's going. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go. Yeah.
Okay, well, Jed's gonna say, I am not gonna deal with this right now, and start setting up the tent.
Yeah. Cassandra's gonna help us look for a dry. There wouldn't be able to be a dry spot. On
There's a flash in the distance, or I guess there's just a flash, and you guys hear thunder in the distance.
Yeah.
Can everyone give me perception checks?
Perceptive eyes.
Perceptive.
Oh, not bad.
nat
Not bad,
20.
Cassandra.
It's only 16.
Unless someone else.
Hold on.
Yep.
I loaded her page, but not her other tabs. It's going to be 21.
All right. So it's actually kind of hard to see with how much it starts raining, and Jed, you're the only one who notices kind of closer to the shore, among some dead trees. You see a fence and a small hut.
Oh. I'm going to relay this information.
All right, yeah, and then looking over, you guys can all spot it, even though with as the rain goes in and out, it actually like disappears from view. And it's actually kind of foggy in this area. Fog seems to be coming up from the river or coming up from the lake as it rains more.
Huh.
Cassandra,
Yeah?
can you try and, I don't know, persuade them to provide us with some lodging?
Them? I don't even know if there's still anyone there.
That would be even better.
For all we know, it's full of vampires or something.
Why would a vampire live in a hut?
I don't know.
Well,
I've never met
I-
one.
Well, they gotta have shade. I mean, come on. Anyway, well, they're going to meet someone from town eventually. It might as well be us.
I guess we're gonna. Zoo's gonna start moving toward the hut.
We all go there.
All
There.
this is gonna follow.
I've put it on the map
Yeah.
for you guys. All right.
It's a hut.
So as you guys approach, you find that it's there's around the hut. There's about an 80-foot diameter of ground that's solid, much harder than the surrounding swampy area, and the water's just like pooling up in it. And there's a ton of bog grass around and cattail pools, which are getting bigger by the second. And it's surrounded by a waist-high wooden fence. And there's a single gate, but like with how tall the fence is and the size of the gate, I mean, you guys can all like just step over it.
The fence is a formality.
And yeah, the inside is a hut that looks like it's well kept after, but after it was built, it seems like all repairs were improvised.
Right, good.
Wait, so we're just looking at the outside now, right?
We're like on the other side
Yeah.
of the fence.
Yeah, from
Outside.
outside the fence.
Okay.
So it looks like someone lives there.
It looks like it's maintained. Like any hole or busted part in the roof has been covered up. It looks maintained. You're not sure if anyone's in there. Can you give me?
Okay.
You
How
can give
big
me
is
a
it?
perception check if you're trying to figure out if someone's in there, though.
Okay.
The hut itself is.
They picked a good spot. It's actually got foundations as opposed to the rest of this.
All right. The
Nope.
hut is it looks like a big single room probably because it's just entirely circular, and it's actually pretty big, 20 feet in diameter.
Huh.
Thatched
Okay.
roof.
All this got a 17 to see if there's anyone inside.
You see a flicker of fire through a crack. It looks like there's a fire going inside.
Well then. Yeah, Cassandra's going to hop off her horse, and she's going to go to the gate.
As you're approaching, you notice it looked like a dead tree earlier, but as you move around, you can see there's a pumpkin head on it, and it's a scarecrow that's like bent at 30 degrees. And what's kind of weird about it is that its arms are crooked and like reaching out to the sides.
Was there weren't crops at all around it, were there?
Just grass and
Cassandra?
cattails.
She just kind of looks at it sideways.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Wait. Gonna detect magic on the scarecrow.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
That didn't even occur to Cassandra. Sheesh.
It's actually detect magic's like a 30-foot cone, or is
A
it
60-foot cone.
60-foot cone? Okay, so being halfway between the fence and the hut, yeah, you can actually hit it, and you do sense a magical aura. You can give me
No, Rod.
you can give me a check to try to identify what kind.
Okay. Remind me, this is like the second time I've used it. Remind me what the rules are for the check. I'm just gonna roll the d20, but I don't know what to add to it.
You had your spellcraft.
Okay. Well,
It's-
it's a
it's
DC 15, so
It's this.
right.
Some,
Plus spell level. Never mind. It's
It
DC
depends.
15 plus spell level. So what I got was I guess that's just a 18.
18. Yeah,
It's
you
still a
can't.
zero
You can tell
so.
it's a magical aura. You're not sure which type it is, and you're sure it's definitely coming from the scarecrow and not from any specific part of the scarecrow, just the whole scarecrow.
Okay. Oops. I relay that to ZU.
That's a good call. I never would have thought to look at it. And Zio is going to repeat the detect magic.
You're right, it is buzzing.
And I will roll my spellcraft. And that'll be a 22.
Oh,
22. So you can tell that this is an enchanted construct.
Enchanted construct. Wonderful.
I'm not sure which exact school that is. Do you know which? I'm gonna say you recognize it as a construct.
You're right, Aldous. That's a construct.
What is a
I'm-
construct?
It's a creature.
ah,
It essentially, if I imagine it's set to trigger somehow. Maybe if we tried to trespass, it might try and attack us.
the first real golem I see, and it's a scarecrow.
Yeah,
You
it's-
want to, try yelling from out here
Can you
before we?
Can you tell if it's a doorman or a guard dog?
Well, let's test it.
Now Rod
I'm
walks up to
gonna-
the fence.
Oh God!
What's that?
Now Rod walks up to the fence.
As we're deliberating,
dear.
he steps over the
He
fence.
proceeds to yell at the scarecrow. It's so goddamn rainy. Can we come inside?
Wet face palm. Smack.
There's no response for a while.
Don't mind
And-
him. He's just excitable.
Yeah, there's actually no response at all.
I am going to summon a small mud elemental and have it approach the scarecrow.
So, oh,
All right.
There's
Your
plenty of mud here.
elemental, as it goes over the fence, nothing happens. As it approaches the scarecrow, nothing happens. What's it gonna do as it gets to the scarecrow?
I'm gonna tell him to hold it.
Hold it.
Yeah, he's gonna hold it.
oh God.
Hold the scarecrow.
I didn't tell
Yeah,
him to shake his
just
hand
like
or
at the bottom.
something.
Just like grab the bottom part of it.
No. That's a bad idea.
Okay. So as you're, oh God, so much stuff I have to check for Pathfinder. I have to check how elementals interact with every kind of magic every time an elemental shows up.
Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't know they were that inconvenient.
No, it's that's everything in Pathfinder. So you're not. I had to look up detect magic for a second even. It's fine though. Okay, yeah. As the elemental goes up to the scarecrow and goes to start touching it, the elemental starts moving slower.
Ugh.
Huh.
And then it
I-
starts cackling maniacally, and it's just laughing, and it falls over. If you can, if elementals have a side to fall over on,
It just
it
destabilized.
just falls over, and it's like really slowly, just oh,
oh
ah,
God.
I'm watching in horror.
ah, 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 ah.
I think
Uh,
it's safe to say we should not.
don't touch it.
And the scarecrow is gonna twitch and suddenly just lurch to the other angle, but as it does so, you guys see its arms swipe, and your elemental is going to take 14 bludgeoning damage. Yeah,
It just cuts it in half.
and then the scarecrow is just frozen again.
Well, it was
Well.
nice meeting you. Get back on horse, and yeah, she's back on her horse now.
And it
Any
didn't
of
do
you
anything
that are
until.
Any of you that are currently wearing clothing are going to count as fatigued. It's soaked.
Cold.
Everyone.
Well, yeah.
What are you talking about? Now
Just-
that's not wearing clothing.
Kind of what I'm saying is
He's just wearing
all of
armor.
your clothing is kind of soaked to this point where it's gonna count as fatigued.
Guys, maybe if we ran really fast.
Why don't you send another elemental to knock on the door? Send
Oh.
the earth elemental.
I guess I could do that. Alright, I'm gonna expend another use of my summon, and I'm gonna summon an earth elemental.
Guys, do we really have?
Yeah, like I feel like it might be perceived as more trustworthy if we just went up to the door and knocked on it ourselves. But I don't know, I guess I'm not really concerned with that. But just letting you know.
Well, I could always summon Fenrir and have him watch the thing while we walk up.
Mm.
Okay, so one of us goes to the door. Who's it gonna be?
Everyone,
Why would one of us go?
everyone looks at each
No,
other.
Rob, it's nothing.
As you guys are deliberating, I'm gonna need will saves from everyone.
Oh boy.
God.
Oh dear. Crit fail.
Mhm.
Sorry guys, I get mind controlled.
15.
18.
7.
Hang on.
Oh wait, no, that's a 23. The 18 was my prior roll, or whatchamacallit. My dice hadn't decided to roll yet.
Oh, I got an 18. That's really lucky.
15. Oh my God, your will save, Jesus.
Okay, yeah, just a second. Okay, so who got like something above 15ish?
All this
What did he get?
23.
All right.
So did Jed. Or Jed got 18.
Jed got 18.
So
Okay. And then everyone else got lower than that.
crit fail 7 to 15, 18, 23.
Okay, so you Jed and Aldous, yeah, you two are just filled with kind of the chill goes down your spine, and then the rest of you are horrified, and you really need to get away from this hut.
I run. I'm on my horse and going away.
Does the horse I'm on freak out?
See you?
Nope.
See you?
All of your horses are trying to run away.
Sandra's gonna let it.
Oh,
This is
Jesus.
creepy.
Well, good.
Nope.
Going with them.
God
Now
damn
let
it,
it
guys!
solve.
I just packed
Back
up my
away
tent.
slowly.
We're not leaving this hut. We're staying in this hut.
No, we can talk to them later. We gotta go. Gotta go.
I'm so wet. They have
Now
a
Rod thinks this is too
vibrant
small of a
man.
battle. Perhaps we should go find something more challenging. As he turns away.
Perfect.
All right, but mechanically, all of you besides Aldous and Jed need to move away. Your character will be.
We left. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
God
So
damn
so which direction do you guys head in?
Fine, I guess we follow.
This way.
Okay, well, as representatives of glory, we'll probably come back sometime to talk to you.
Stuff.
Maybe. Don't appreciate this, though.
Very rude. Oh man.
All this grumbles and gets on his horse.
Okay, so you guys don't think you could set up your tent unless you find a spot that isn't gonna be soaked, which is everywhere around here. Near around that hut where the ground is hard, there's some good spots, but yeah.
And
and,
forest. Nah.
Yeah, you guys could probably make it to the forest in about an hour.
Another hour of rain.
Just try and get back to glory.
It's
yeah.
gonna take all night.
And then we have to cross the river again.
Yeah, we don't know if we can cross the. Oh, I mean, we can always use.
I don't have that in me. I'd have to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
I wonder if Glory having roads built in it would count as a bridge here. I don't think it would.
We would have.
Yeah,
Well,
aren't
actually-
bridges something separate?
Wait. So if we
It is in the hex.
would we have to add two
Oh,
bridges,
well, actually-
or just that the hex has bridges?
You guys would need to pay for a road again for another bridge because it
Really?
it doubles the cost of roads for a single bridge, as it refers to it as. So if you guys wanted to build another bridge, you'd just have to pay the base road cost again.
Okay then, that makes sense.
Yeah, so base road cost gets you roads. Another base road cost gets you the bridge. And so triple for 2 bridges.
So we have a bridge going east, but not west.
Not south.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. Well, I don't see
I'm
the
really
rest of the river.
hesitant to go into the forest again.
If you guys want to, if we had discussed that around the time you were building the roads, it's like you guys would have. Do you want to say that you did? Because that seems. I mean, we just.
Well, we've already used that bridge. That was our path out.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
but if we had discussed that you guys could have built 2
Could
bridges,
have built a second bridge.
I would have let you guys do
Oh.
that as the same terrain adjustment.
I don't know. would we have
Whatever.
spent the BP?
You guys would have to spend the BP for
Yeah,
it.
do we got the BP for
No,
it?
like, would we have spent the BP at the time is what I'm wondering.
Oh, well, it would have only cost, I think,
3 or something.
it's like 2 or 3. Let me check.
Oh, let's do it then. I mean, we would have, so why not?
Yeah, we probably would have if it was only 2 or 3.
Let's see. A bridge in, or a road in a hill area would cost 3 BP. And you guys currently still have.
It really boils down to would ZU have spent the BP?
You guys currently have 18 BP.
Yeah.
So do you think Z would have done it?
Hmm.
We probably would have, because I mean, we have to go in that direction anyway. At
Would
some
it have put us
point.
below 10 if we'd spent 3 at that point?
No.
I mean,
I don't-
okay.
Certainly not.
Then
I guess so.
Well, if you guys are uncomfortable with doing that, you can just say you didn't.
No, it's just you that is.
okay, yeah.
No, I'm just trying to think in the past.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made a bridge without a reason to, but then I didn't exactly decide that bridge was gonna exist
Well,
either.
you know what? We didn't know about it. Let's not retcon, and let's say that we didn't realize, we had to pay more for another bridge. We thought that it just
Actually, yeah. As you
Okay.
guys think about it, you remember some people in town mentioned 2 bridges, but you don't remember that. And you guys
Yeah.
aren't sure. That's what we'll go with. There is a chance that there's a bridge.
Okay.
Alright, well, we gotta get out of this swamp.
Let's go see if we can get across the river there. At the very least, it'll put us close to glory.
Alright, okay. Just as long as we get away from there.
Wasn't that bad? It's just a hut.
Oh,
All right, and
that's
if you guys
bad
look
stuff.
in the journal tab, you'll see travel times. Here, I'll pull that up for you.
That-
And it
that-
shows the party travel speed, and the travel time is actually going to be increased to 6 hours because it's raining.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was. I don't know what you're talking about. That was bad stuff. That's another Nettles Crossing waiting to happen.
I can't believe you guys made me pack up my tent so we could sleep in that hut, and then you guys didn't even sleep in the hut.
So you guys did spend the 6 hours traversing, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So as you travel, the brain kind of just gets worse and worse, and just in the middle of the night, the lightning flashes are actually somewhat convenient, as the cloud cover and rain makes it almost pitch black. But the lightning lights it up around. Does anyone actually have a compass?
I do.
Aldous does.
All right, then yeah.
He's not sure it's pointed in the right direction, but
He doesn't trust his compass
all
anymore.
Aldis's compass points 90 degrees in the wrong direction.
So
And it's
technically, it's reliable.
It's accurate.
I mean,
It's consistently wrong.
but yeah,
But that-
now that he's figured it out.
Yeah, since you guys have compasses, you know which way you're going, so you guys don't
Oh,
get
that
lost.
should totally be on our flag when we finally design it. Just a compass that is horizontal. Like,
And as
horizontal
you
compass
guys
road.
make it to the river over here, you actually find a road, apparently one of your roads, and it leads to apparently a bridge crossing the Skunk River here.
Oh, thank the gods.
And you guys can be somewhat relieved that the intense rain somewhat covers up the horrible smell of the Skunk River.
I'm so glad. I guess I authorized this.
You don't think you authorized this, but it seems like they built a bridge here,
Do
and
we have
I'm
health
sorry.
and safety codes yet? Is it like rickety or something?
Huh? It's okay. It's about the same quality as the other bridge. It's fine.
not
It
bad.
looks like just like along with making the roads in the other bridge, they built this one.
We have to work on having health and safety first.
Yeah, and so then it's not long following the road that somewhat keeps the water out of the way that you guys will make it back to glory. Except it's ridiculously early in the morning, and the sun the sun hasn't even started to come up yet.
Okay. At least we're
I'm
back.
soggy.
I'm going to inconspicuously go away from the group to crash at Riot Guy's house.
I used to like rain.
So yeah, is everyone just kind of gonna head to sleep then?
Yeah, Cassandra's gonna head to stumble
yeah.
to the inn. 'Cause-
Is it reasonable to assume that we have like changes of clothes?
Oh yeah.
as everyone squishes to their sleeping quarters.
Squish, 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 squish.
All right, and then as you guys are getting back in, actually, yeah, Aldous, as you guys are heading back in to go to sleep, you spot two guys that you haven't really seen nearby, talking. They're like. They're staying under the side of a building, just like where the roof hangs off the edge. They're like off to the side of the building, and they seem to be performing some kind of transaction.
Ooh.
Drug dealers.
Can I look closer? He's gonna stop and he's gonna try and see what they're doing.
Okay. They seem to be. As you look closer, they don't actually seem to be exchanging anything, and they're just talking. But
Is there any cover nearby?
Yeah, all around the place. You can actually, it's really dark around here. You can see just fine, but there's lots of places like bushes and the sides of buildings and stuff that you could easily sneak along beside.
Okay, he's gonna try and get as close as possible while using cover.
A marshal's work is never done.
You can go ahead and give me a sneak check with advantage then.
Okay.
And the thunder will have stopped at this point. I guess I'll leave the rain going as we're doing stuff before sleep, though.
There's one.
Remember that -2.
Yeah.
Oh,
fatigue
right.
gives
Okay,
you a
so
-2 on checks.
That's only a 29.
Only a 29.
Darn.
God.
Okay, yeah, 29.
Yeah, and the rain just completely shrouds you. They don't notice you at all as you head up, and as you come up, they seem to be talking, and they're like, I'm not so certain that these these rulers are keeping everything under control. There's lots of monster attacks, and the city's barely expanded, and they keep leaving. And they're like, we should. Do you think we can? They're talking. They're talking actually about trying to kind of steal from the treasury, to rob the place, and about how there's some gnome explorers that came by a few weeks ago, and they can probably, if they can get you guys to go deal with that, they'll probably have a good opening to rob the treasury.
Does Aldous see anything identifying about them?
You don't think you've seen these guys before. They look like they're from let's see. Yeah, you've traveled a lot. These guys look
The
like
country whose supplies we want to steal.
they look like they're from the river kingdoms. They've got a lot of the same facial features as Jed.
Hi.
Sup?
Did he
Jed
catch
pokes
any
his
names in their
sword inside.
conversation?
Don't seem to be any names besides your
Jed
guys'.
walks in and starts talking with them as well.
So when's this thing going down?
Oh God, I kind of want that to happen.
Put it past him.
That unfortunately is not one of the secret things going on.
Oh.
All right, so what are you gonna do?
He's gonna take cover somewhere inconspicuous where they wouldn't run into him. Does he see any? Where he can still watch them, but
Okay. Now,
Dispense justice upon them.
yeah, as that conversation goes on, they, they apparently are done talking about it, and they're heading off back towards some tents on the edge of town. It looks like.
He's gonna try and trail them, but far enough away that he can see them, but still.
Yeah, with the rain and your vision in the darkness, there's like no chance of you being heard, and you can see them really easily. So yeah, you can just, you can easily trail them.
Okay, so he follows them back to their tents.
Okay. They seem to head off to different tents, probably about 50 feet apart, with a few in between.
And he's going to take two of his Well, he's going to take one of his arrows. He's going to break it in half. He's going to plant one next to one of the tents inconspicuously, somewhere where it wouldn't be noticed.
Okay.
And the other half next to the second one.
Like, just put it down there?
Just, kind of bury it half in the ground enough so that you could see it poking out, but that
Okay.
no one would bother it. And then he's gonna go get Akiros.
Okay. Yeah, you can head back. Akiros is in the fort, asleep right now.
Are the night watch guys still out?
And this probably hasn't been long, so it's likely back at those of you that are back at the fort are awake, and unless you're trying to hide, the others would see all this coming back.
Cassandra's not even there. She's in.
Oh yeah.
No one's hanging from buildings. Some Batman you are.
We don't have buildings to hang from.
We do.
Well,
we have like an inn.
We have 3 buildings to hang from.
All this is gonna wake up Akiros.
Super early.
Oh wow, you're wet. Oh, what's that?
Oh,
God,
right.
it's still,
Haven't
still
gotten around-
raining. What's going on? Let's see. Can I stand up, rub his eyes?
Bandit-looking guys.
Bandit
talked about
looking?
trying to rob. Well, River.
Sounds like some
Kingdoms.
profiling. All right, Rob.
Point is, they wanted next time we were off, they wanted to rob the treasury.
Ooh. Yeah. All right.
Now,
I'm
not sure what the best course of action.
I've got my
is.
4 guys. I can stay here. I can keep watch. But with all I have to do, I'm not sure how well I can guard it by myself unless I stay here the whole time. But I have to take care of other stuff while I'm here. So if that's happening, we might need some more people here. Either you guys will need to stay, or you'll have to hire someone.
Well,
We definitely
take
need
any
more
action
guards.
before they do something that just goes against my principles.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I haven't broken any laws yet, but
so we're
that said,
you're gonna want to wait for them to try it, and then we'll arrest them.
I mean, we're only one town,
don't-
but that is treason. I mean,
We don't really have anywhere to put criminals. I mean, we'd have to execute them.
what if we banish them?
I don't know if I don't feel like that's anything we could enforce right now.
Conscription, maybe?
Just a second, I don't know what conscription is.
Oh, it's forcing people to join the military.
Oh God!
I don't think
If
you
you
can
try
do
to
it,
rob the treasury, you have to come with us on our next
I don't think you
adventure.
can do that before
Idea.
national.
I don't think we should have 33% of the people who are supposed to be guarding the town, ones who wanted to rob it.
Oh, that was
They just have to come with us.
They get to go and find out what's south of Glory. It'll be like a field trip.
We can have them knock on the doors of scary huts for us.
Oh, awful.
Now, I marked both of their tents in case you want to keep an eye on them.
Mm-hmm.
There's
What-
half an arrow buried on the backside of each of their tents.
Which area are they in?
Which area were they in?
You can
They're over on the west side of the city.
over
by the
on
tents.
that side
Okay.
of the city. The exact side doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, this, just
Yeah.
explains where.
Mhm. Yeah, he nods, and he said he's probably slept enough. He'll just stay up and keep watch for now. And unless you guys find someone else to guard, he'd like it if you guys were to stay by until this is dealt with.
Well, they said they were going to wait until we left. Until we
Oh?
specifically left to deal with the goblin or gnome
Hmm.
problem. So, what if? Well, how do people usually find out that we've left?
When they see us leave.
When we all go riding out in our horses.
This isn't too big of a place. People don't stay in their homes. Word of mouth gets everything around.
Is there any way you can sneak us back in after we leave?
He smiles slowly.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound terribly complicated.
I remember there were some tunnels underneath the fort.
Those aren't terribly big. Oh god, I can't imagine what they look like right now with the rain. But
Oh
that
yeah.
might be a good. I mean, the treasury is just is right next to where that comes up. Like it's near where you guys sleep is kind of all around the same area where those tunnels are.
we could totally extend the tunnel system. Oh god, have secret tunnels under the castle.
Well, between you and me, the last few plans that I made haven't, worked out so well.
Shiver. Cassandra shivers for some reason. She's not sure why.
So,
Also,
Yes,
if we started working on the castle here, we could, if we got it looking better, it'd probably be no chance of them breaking in. But yeah, sneaking you guys back in to deal with them. I mean, then you'd have the moral high ground. You could execute them on sight.
I like Akira so much.
I mean, the way I see it, we've either got to scare them so bad that they leave and don't come back, or we're gonna have to execute them. We don't have we don't have a prison.
Scary,
system
you
around
say?
here.
I don't know if
I'm
you-
sorry, did you say intimidate?
Cassandra can make them leave.
I don't know if Cassandra would go with that.
All right. Well, I'll stay up. You go ahead and get some sleep.
I'll be right back. I gotta feed the dogs.
Right?
Yeah, and I have to use the bathroom really quickly.
All right. Sounds like a good time for a short break.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll go and try some. I'm gonna try and find some more candy.
I really like what happened to that mud elemental or the earth elemental.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Just like yeah, like they do.
Starts slowing down, starts laughing.
That was a really good catch by Aldous. Like no one else thought to detect magic at it.
All this is naturally suspicious now.
That's
Was-
good.
Everything.
No, I doesn't understand magic.
I mean, I've only had the opportunity to do it once, but anytime anyone serves him food anymore that's not, one of us,
Poison.
he detects poison. It's just,
All right. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back.
the mushrooms detect poison. Just, just naturally suspicious of everything.
Yep.
And aside from the few people that he knows, extremely untrustful. Or non-trusting. Untrusting.
Okay, there. I fixed up that road. I like
But
that.
I guess he's Marshall now, so he has to be.
Yeah, it's good.
Part of his job now.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
So I noticed, yeah. So there's 4 areas marked on the map now. Well, I guess technically 5 if you count Candlemere Tower, but, that's on Lake Candlemere, that's kind of obvious. But there's, this area with the valuable mushrooms, the rattlecap mushrooms, the area where you found,
The turtle.
the turtle. And then, Gudrun River Crossing. It's just like,
Oh shit!
and then the hut here. What?
I'm sorry, but House.net just posted my track.
Oh.
They're the ones who got Miles' tracks, 16,000 plays in 6 days.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's awesome.
Dude, congratulations. Already.
I'm so excited. That's awesome. Sorry for the
Nice.
expletive. It's
Yes.
just really exciting. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Can we take like extra 5 minutes for me to go die?
This is the best time for that to happen.
Cool, because
I just have to have a heart attack right now, so.
All right, cool. That's awesome, Chris. I'm really happy for you.
Oh, hey, and I know you told me this already, but I've already forgotten. Like,
Yeah?
the townspeople don't actually know that I'm part of the government, right?
In general, they don't.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
I mean, they
Oh,
know
yeah.
you like you see us a lot.
It would basically just be a Kyros unless you like offhandedly told Riot Guy, in which case everyone in the town would know.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that'd
Okay,
be
so
bad.
did I miss anything?
No.
Okay.
Chris started dying because House.net
Well, I mean,
posted this track.
that was right when I got here. When I got back.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll listen
You
to it
didn't
later,
miss
whatever.
anything.
And no, that would be fantastic. We should try and make that happen.
Oh my gosh, it's already got 100 plays in 14 minutes.
So I decided that. Wow, nice. I decided that there was a 50% chance that the bridge would be there, and I just rolled it when you guys got to it, so I wouldn't even know and be able to hint towards it.
That was quite convenient.
Alright, I'll be right back myself. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Orange chicken is really good. Are you gonna like pretend to be getting in on that deal to bait them into a trap or something?
If Aldous tells me about it.
Oh god.
I mean, Aldous is probably going to tell everyone about it in the morning.
Cool.
Cool. 8 hours from now. We've been up too long.
The grid is in effect. I can't move the text right.
Oh no. Hold down Alt when you're moving it.
Wait, does that work?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that does work. It's called the turtle's mouth. It's the mouth of a river.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was a real laugh, I'm sorry.
Is there a kneecap gorge after that, or now you just have like
Kneecap.
now you just have like one shadow kneecap?
Kneecap Gorge. You'll bite your kneecaps off. He was telling the truth.
Now I'm just thinking of the OhCubed comic about the cockbats.
Sorry about
what was
that.
This up here.
What is what?
That.
That was where you dealt with the warg.
Oh.
Dealt with.
There was definitely dealings there, but I can't say that we were the one dealing with anything.
Oh, Cassandra dealt with it in her own way.
Is everyone back?
I'm here. I don't think Chris is back. He's still dying.
I wonder how hard it's gonna be to get enough money for that castle.
It seems kind of obnoxious to build a castle this early on, but I could see a way we could spin it into being like the strength of our new nation or whatever.
You guys do have the ruins. Building an entire castle would probably be bullshit, yeah.
I mean,
We're essentially repairing the one that was here.
well, it's not a castle. It's like a. If we built it into something that was like, you know, that would have made more sense, like like an actual fort or something like that. It would have. Does that do anything to if you want to turn it into another building, or?
No.
Alright, well, repair it into a fort now, castle later.
Well, a fort isn't a city building.
Oh. Well, then what would we repair it into?
A
The only,
castle.
the only thing you can repair it into is a castle.
Ah, okay.
Ruins generally have specific buildings that they can build up into.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a baby castle.
Baby castle.
Yeah. Bad castle.
Sorry, still dying.
What's going on?
Oh, his track got posted on this blog that got him tons and tons and tons of listens, which is kind of awesome.
And how does that relate to right now?
Is he still gone? Okay.
Sorry, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, I promise.
Okay.
Wait, so how did you describe the area where the mushrooms were in again? There was like this,
generally
this
swampy
gorge,
or- there was where the really big ones was this like huge pit.
Okay, it was a pit.
The pit. A bowl even. A mud
Yeah.
bowl you could call it. That's what it's called.
Grown.
Oh, I'll think of something for the other two eventually. I don't know if we should name the area the word. I guess we should. I'll think of something for that too. Because, I mean, I named the trap area, I guess. Gotta name everything. Everything gets a name.
We
You
should
don't have to name it.
we should
I'm
map
okay
those.
with-
We should map those eventually. We should do that after we foil this plot.
Foil
should-
plot.
Go talk to Mimic.
We
after
should.
foil this,
We should totally talk to him.
because, you know, Great Kobold Republic is about to get annexed.
That's not
No, it's
why we
not.
should talk to them.
You are wrong on 2 levels at least.
One step forward, 2 steps
Well, I mean,
back.
adding them to your nation might not necessarily be, you know, like trying to rule them and make anything harder for them.
Well, it wouldn't be impossible, but
Like you guys could add like, you know, add them to your nation in like a mutually beneficial way.
we could.
Like adding them to the nation, not directly bad. Kicking them out of their minds so that you could mine there, probably bad.
That'd be pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Why would we do that?
That's pretty douchey.
Hmm. Do we know what kobolds are like?
Shiny things.
Yeah.
Dragons. They love dragons. Holy shit.
Oh, that's true.
We should catch a wyvern for them.
It's like maybe they can mine for us, and we'll give them a dragon.
And then it's gonna be like Avatar, and all the kobolds are gonna ride on dragons.
Oh,
Dude, wyvern.
that would be terrifying.
Wyvern Rider Strike Force. Dude.
Wyvern Rider Kobold Strike Force. Our military would be unstoppable.
If we could only train wyverns. Oh god. We need someone who's really, really good with animals.
Handle animal.
Well said.
You just have to jump on his back and scream that until he complies with your every command.
You know, I bet Nalrod could do it. I bet he could.
There's a certain animal intelligence about him.
No, I see.
I think he does have the highest handle animal of us.
It's actually pretty good.
No, I swear, if you put him on the back of a wyvern, I swear that he'd make it his mount.
Are wyverns big enough to ride? How big are wyverns?
He'd definitely try. I think the mechanics of the game would get in his way.
Oh. That's okay.
The mechanics of his heavy, heavy armor.
That's okay, because he'd you know, he'd smash the mechanics of the game with his hammer.
Hi, I'm Nalrod. I play Chris.
It's okay. He just needs a second seal, and then he can class over into a Wyvern Rider.
Oh, you guys should start talking about what your plan is. Because I'm assuming Nalrod isn't going to be part of a main clan, but he'll have his own plan.
Dude, we can talk about it in character like we did last time.
This would have gotten everyone together, and he would have, you know, relayed everything that he told Akiros to him.
Dude, I totally want to do the scene with Bella in the morning, though.
Okay.
So, oh my god!
What?
I just love how perfect that was.
Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Freaking Jed's bluff to get her to drink.
Oh god. It's just...
It couldn't have been better.
Was my intro vague enough for you, David?
Yeah, I like the ones. It's good.
And oh my god, I've never seen Cassandra that drunk before.
It's true.
He hasn't. He's
Technically
literally
true.
he's literally never seen her drunk, unless you count unless you inspect the phonetics of that sentence. Then he has seen her drunk before, while drunk.
Oh my god, this fucking picture. It's a cake that's filled with M&Ms, and it just says, and it's captioned, "The Hungarian cake wasp lays its eggs inside of freshly baked cake so that the newborn larva will have something to eat."
Oh.
And then it's got this really long description about cake wasps.
Just designed to make you not want to eat cake anymore.
Cake wasp. Chocolate grubs.
Hey, those might be delicious.
They are.
They're a delicacy.
Little insect younglings.
Okay, I'm back, I guess.
Back to the land of the
Welcome
living.
back.
I
Yeah.
don't know how I'm gonna focus after that. I really don't know. I'll try my
Channel
hardest.
your
I'll really
enthusiasm.
try. I really try.
Channel your enthusiasm into the character.
Yeah, have Nalrod be really excited about something.
Oh god.
Well.
Now Rod's posters
Oh.
got how many views?
David.
How many followers does Nowrod have now?
David.
Yeah?
So,
Well,
you know the freaking the chainmail dice bag you gave me?
Yeah?
I was fiddling with. I have this like big like this big glass bottle of Coke from Mexico that I just have on my desk because I like it, and I put it on top of it, and it looks like it's a little soldier now, and this is really cute.
Aw.
It is.
All right. So then, if you guys are okay with it, we're gonna cut to 10 a.m. after everyone's had a full night of rest and changed clothes and clothes dried out. And yeah, the next morning, it's the rain stopped, but it's kind of just wet everywhere. Well,
Everyone's squishing all day.
yeah. And so then was Aldous gonna try to get everyone together?
I think Cassandra wanted to do something first.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So what's Cassandra doing?
Yeah. So after she's all prepared in the morning, she comes down. She comes downstairs just far enough to check to see if Vela is at the counter at the moment.
She's not. It's the guy.
Was it something with a T?
Did you guys put him on the NPCs page?
Yeah, we did. I don't.
We did. I'm looking him up.
Cassandra would know
no, it's
his
Robbie
name.
Fillmore.
Robbie's still in there.
Alright. Yeah.
So Robbie's down there.
She's going to come downstairs and go to the front and hey, Robbie,
Yeah. What can I help you?
have you seen Vala this today? Is she still sleeping in?
He's gonna look uneasy. Can you give me a sense motive?
I'll do that. I'll do it right now. I'm doing it. I did it. I'm vamping for time because I don't know what my sense motive is. That's going to be a 9.
He's going. Yeah, she's still in bed.
Okay. Thanks. And then she's going to go back upstairs.
All right, cool. See ya.
And she goes to Vala's room and knocks on the door.
There's no response.
Vala, you know what? I can talk to you later.
All right.
And she's going, and then she's going to go out and see what everyone's doing at the fort.
All right.
Okay.
What is going on at the fort?
So all this was he was gonna get everyone together and relay everything that he told Akiros last night.
All right. What's the state of Jed as he is found?
Oh. Probably. So, I imagine I woke up Riot Guy when I came back. Would he have been any mood for drinking? Because if he was, I'd probably be very hungover. And if he's not,
That's probably what he would have wanted to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's the way Riot Guy would have wanted it.
So,
Yeah,
are you
3
like
o'clock in the morning, let's drink.
so are you like supplying the money to drink with Riot Guy?
Probably. I mean, I still have like half a keg of ale too. So.
Okay, so you can go ahead and expend that, or expend some
Okay.
money on some
Yeah.
booze, because he doesn't have a huge amount of money.
Yeah.
God, was that just
Yeah,
us that
we
drank
drank
half of
my-
it? Jesus.
Well, Jed's been drinking a lot.
Yeah.
It's mostly Jed, I think.
Not as much as he
All
wants.
right, so yeah, so as everyone meets up back at the fort, Jed is going to be hungover.
Yeah. Actually, we probably could have finished off the entire thing of ale. I'm gonna say we did
Between
that.
him and Riot Guy.
Wow.
Because I imagine Riot Guy's a heavier drinker than you guys were.
A little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the beginning of oh wait, actually no. Yeah, so hungover but great. Jed's great.
It's almost like this is his natural environment.
All right, so yeah, back at the fort, and I guess
With a
Really
one-
bright outside.
with a 0.9% blood alcohol.
Uh-huh.
That's over a night of sleeping, you understand.
Okay.
Okay. So all this finishes telling everything.
that's a little troubling.
Jed's really excited.
Are you okay, Jed?
I'm just so happy that we have a heist like this.
You sound like you're looking forward to it.
I haven't had a good heist in years. Months, maybe. Between a year.
Ah, what? Uh-oh.
James, you disappeared.
I accidentally hit the button on the side of my mouse, which is bound to back for some reason.
You know,
Okay.
if at all possible.
Oh, what did Aldous say?
We're trying to prevent the heist, though.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is our place.
I thought this was like, I thought we were trying to embezzle money. What?
The dollar signs in his eyes
Zio looks
disappear.
concerned.
Oh, well, I guess that changes things a little bit.
No, they're trying to rob us. Oh, the town.
But you do know that if we pretend to rob ourselves, we can take money without the town getting suspicious.
I
Oh
don't.
my
You are aware of
fucking
that.
On what planet does that make sense?
Can't we do that anyway?
No, we cannot do that
Where
now.
people can't rebel.
Are you okay now, Rod?
All right, you seem even more excited than Jed does.
Shh! You can't let them hear us.
No. I don't. There's no one in here. It's us.
Is it
This
Kiro?
is a heist, right?
No, we're stopping
No.
a heist.
Woo!
Oh dear.
I can't even.
Aldous just looks at Cassandra and Ziu desperately.
We could easily turn this into a heist for ourselves, I'm just saying.
I don't. That doesn't sound like a good. That money's for the
No.
town. No, I. We'll
Wait,
even.
it's my gold anyway, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, they're trying to
You
steal
steal
your
from
gold
Glory,
now.
you steal from me.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine, let's stop the heist, whatever.
Shoots a look at Zed. I mean, Jed. Zed.
Well.
Now,
Okay, so
Aldous, you said they were gonna do this when we went and dealt with gnomes?
Yeah, which I haven't heard anything about yet. We should probably ask around about that first.
While
But-
we're asking around, we should also let people know that we didn't see any trolls to the south.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Akiros is gonna show up right now,
Trolls.
and he's gonna come in and tell you guys that he got tips from some guys around town, and he thinks it lines up with what Aldous said, and they're. The tips are that there are some gnomes that passed through a few weeks ago. Apparently, need your guys' help, and they want you guys to help them map or something, and it seems to
well,
be what Aldous said it was gonna be.
we'd certainly be willing to share about. Oh. Wait. So do you think that's just a feint, or are there actually people in would like our help?
He shrugs.
It has to be a thing.
He thinks it's it's likely that's the lie to get you guys out of town. But there were gnomes that passed through a few weeks ago, but they didn't seem the type that wanted help from anyone.
Well, We can see if they need help after we deal with this.
Yeah, there's more mapping to be done, and we need to talk to some
Alright.
people as well anyway.
Aldous, your idea was to sneak back into the city after publicly leaving?
That was an idea.
Well,
I mean,
What do you mean by publicly
Anyone-
leaving?
You know, on our horses like we usually do.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like making a thing out of it. That would have come off as
I mean, if-
suspicious.
if anyone has any better ideas,
I don't see why it wouldn't work. I mean, if we were to
We could
confront
go-
them about it,
And we could
Well,
also
how
go
would
buy
we back
supplies. Like if we buy a bunch of supplies, people just imagine that we're leaving.
oh, good idea.
Thanks.
Well, they won't.
Plus,
Now,
we kind
right.
of do need supplies.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't stop that.
Does someone need to check his blood sugar? I don't.
Cassandra made a valid point, though. We could confront them about it.
Do we start combat
No.
now, or shall we steal with them and then catch them with their hand in the cookie jar?
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I don't like the idea of accusing them without any proof. But if we went and talked to them and told them that we knew what was up,
Yeah,
they'd
that.
probably back off,
Aldous,
and it might spare us an
You've-
execution or two.
you've disguised yourself before, right?
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
That didn't work out so well, but yeah.
Really? I don't actually recall. Now that I think about it, it's really fuzzy.
You don't remember?
Yeah, I just remember everything.
You might as well have just jumped
Not
out there and gone,
working.
"Hey, boys." Gosh, I'm so lost out here.
Because if we could do that and say we're interested in joining them and then reveal who we really are, then it would be all the evidence we need.
Anyone who sticks a finger in Narad's gold will have it removed the hard way.
Is there an easy way to remove a finger?
Yes.
Yeah, actually,
Rusty scissors.
that's not no. Well,
Well,
I
I
mean,
guess my
as
question is, Cassandra,
yeah,
would you object
object to what?
to whatever punishment we would have to? We can't put them in jail. There's, as Akiros told me, there's nowhere to, lock them up.
Huh.
If we caught them, we'd have to execute them.
That seems a little harsh. That seems really harsh, like super harsh. If it means saving their lives, I'd rather just go talk to them about it now.
I mean, if they're really planning this, like, they're probably pretty good thieves. I mean, we could use thieves, right?
You mean
We don't.
hire the people who are trying to steal from the city?
I mean, you hired me.
She she blushes in embarrassment.
Weren't you assigned to us?
Well, technically. But I mean, I didn't see you guys objecting.
Well, I
Can you
really
make this sound good somehow? Like, can you? He's asking Cassandra. Can you, I don't know,
Maybe.
portray this in a way, in a good light that would make them want to join us?
I don't even know what we would do with
Oh, I have a plan of what we do with them. This is Jeff.
Okay, so that first of all, that doesn't sound good. But if we had say this does work and we do get more people with that skill set, what would we do with them? We're still just a small town, and there's nowhere around us for miles.
What?
I think what's best is we just let them know now, let them leave before they do anything stupid, and we make sure this can't happen. I mean, we pick up all these bricks everywhere and put the place back together.
Okay.
Oh, that's a boring plan.
I'm summoning Fenrir.
Aru.
When can Nalrod smash someone's hand?
Yeah. If we're not gonna hire them, I at least want to fight them.
Once Fenrir is summoned, Ziyu and Fenrir are gonna head towards the tents. Did you tell him about the arrows?
markings, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Ziyu's heading off.
See,
Where's
I'm coming
he
with you.
going?
I think I know what he's doing.
Okay.
Is he heading off with Fenrir?
Yes.
All right.
Cassandra's gonna follow him.
Cassandra follows.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
So
gonna follow.
after not terribly long, you're gonna find the marked tents, and
I'm gonna go in the first. I'm gonna check the first marked one. Is there anyone in there?
there's no one in there right now. In fact, it looks like whoever was in there is packing up.
I'm gonna go to the second one.
You find two guys in there. Apparently drinking and laughing about something when you arrive, but then they quiet down as soon as you come close.
Aldous, is this them?
Is that them? Does Aldous recognize them?
Wait, Aldous is there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Aldous recognizes them.
Aldous nods.
Okay. I'm gonna like hold a hand up just to like tell everyone to stay out here, basically. And I'm gonna open the tent, and Fenrir is gonna step inside.
Oh my god!
Can we help you with? Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna step inside. And we're both gonna sit down.
They're kind of sat back. Do you need us for something? What's going on?
Yeah.
it's- we might need to ask you to leave. This is our tent.
Fenrir growls.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about the whole treasure robbing thing.
Oh, shit.
It would be really inconvenient, and also I just thought it was fair to warn you guys that I have a few traps, not traps, just magical protection around the treasury, and ultimately we want all of that money to be for the good of all of the people.
You're gonna need to give me a bluff check.
You
Not
really
about
should
the
have
good
let
of the
Cassandra
people,
here
but
with you.
about the magic.
The traps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can Fenrir assist me by intimidating? We're going good cop, bad cop on him.
Good cop,
Yeah,
dog cop.
that's totally fine. He can aid another with an intimidate check.
All right.
That dog.
Good cop,
Uh,
bad dog.
That will be a 21 for his intimidate.
That's definitely aid another.
And for my bluff,
Actually, let's go ahead and upgrade that +2 to an advantage on your bluff.
cool. That'll be a 22 for my bluff.
Yep,
bad.
they're terrified and they believe you. The one guy's like, oh, I was actually just leaving. I'm passing through. I don't.
No, I'm sure there's idle talk like this all the time. It's well, I don't want to say harmless, but it's nothing we're gonna, arrest you guys or. Man, that talk about execution was bad. But I'm sure you didn't mean too much by it, right?
Sheesh. If Ziyu did that, it's a good thing Cassandra didn't go.
And Fenrir takes a step forward, and Ziyu just like takes him by the scruff of the back of his neck and just pulls him back.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. Well, if you guys hear any more weird rumors, just go ahead and squash them for us. We would really appreciate that, and we'll try and do what's best for the city and for all the citizens. And then Ziyu's gonna wave and walk out, and Fenrir is going to glare at them and walk out.
Oh my god. Well,
And I just get back out to everyone else, and I'm like,
give me a sense motive.
okay. Sense motive. Plus, that'll be a 20.
20. Yeah, you're certain they aren't gonna do anything now.
All right, I tell everybody else. I'm pretty sure they won't try anything funny now.
All this is gonna slow clap.
From what I heard of that, sheesh. Good job, Zio.
Ziyu and Fenrir kind of high five. It's a high five for Fenrir. It's a low five for Ziyu.
I guess this whole nation thing's gonna work out, huh?
Well, we can do this right now because we're a small town, but once we start really expanding the kingdom, stuff like this is going to get harder to deal with. Hopefully we'll have more resources then, though.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a stability bonus of 1 for this month.
Sweet. Okay, well, what's next up on the
Because
docket?
there's so many traps around our treasury.
So traps, totally.
Which way did the gnomes head?
Oh yeah,
The gnomes
did you
were
ask
from
them?
weeks ago.
Oh yeah, did
Remember?
you ask them if that was a real thing?
No, but Akira said the gnomes passed by like a week ago or more.
A few weeks ago.
It probably wouldn't be worth trying to catch them now, and they probably didn't need any help anyway.
Well, if they are mapping, they might have areas already done that we haven't. Maybe there could be a trade. I don't
It
know.
would be interesting to talk to them regardless.
I don't know. If it's been weeks ago, they're probably gone already. Like, not
First,
even
maybe
in the
we
area.
should finish mapping around
Yeah.
Glory.
But you know what? When we do get back, we really should see about fixing up the fort. If there's going to be stuff. I mean, we could work it as a symbol or something. I mean, you know, it does.
Do you think you could actually make any of those traps?
No.
Do you think Boken could? I'd really be terrified to see what Boken could make of that. It wouldn't even have to hurt you. Just Boken.
Oh, right, Boken. Didn't we pick some mushrooms for him to look at?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully they didn't get
So I guess
waterlogged.
all this is gonna go to Boken's.
All right.
Yeah, you are at Boken's, where apparently there are a few people trying to buy stuff from him. It's some people who apparently got hurt and are trying to buy health potions from him, but are having trouble conducting business with him.
Oh God.
What's,
Yeah, so we just want healing potions, you know, the normal ones like they've got up in town. And he's like, yeah, no, trust me, you want these.
But I'm bleeding.
And it's like purple and bubbling.
This make you feel much better forever. And they really don't seem to want it, so he's just gonna drink it himself.
Oh, God.
He coughs up smoke. Oh, hey, all this.
We've got something for you.
You do?
Yeah, he pulls out the bag of mushrooms.
I don't need those anymore.
Oh.
What?
Decided against it. That would have been bad.
So great.
Bad business.
No.
Bad news.
No.
Ain't happening.
No. No. No, no, no. We got these mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna make something out of them.
No. That sounds like a bad idea. Do I look like a guy who just uses random ingredients to make random potions?
It sounds like a bad idea to him.
Z's just gonna whisper behind all this. It actually does kind of sound like a bad idea.
We're also gonna pay for it.
We are?
Hmm.
Question mark.
Well, the only interesting thing I could make out of that anyway would require that blood I asked for. Did you get that yet? Did you kill all the trolls yet? Give me the blood.
Give
We
me
couldn't
the
find any.
Ah. A set of adventurers you are. And here, actually, I figured out the exact amount I need. You'll need to fill this up with blood. You can ditch those other flasks. And he passes a water skin.
Oh, this is gonna look indignant. He's gonna grab the water skin and he's gonna walk out.
There's the sound of some horses outside, like a bunch of horses in the center of town. At least three, just kind of galloping past, and you guys hear them skid to a stop right outside.
They skid?
Well, they come to a
Yeah,
stop.
let's just skid.
Yeah, they power slide around the corner.
I guess it's more like a
No.
splish.
No,
splash.
horses can skid to a stop. Have you not seen horses like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
not like-
going and then it went you know.
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Exactly.
So
So
you
they,
kind of-
they come to a stop, and an important looking guy comes down. He's got like kind of a nice suit type thing. Gets off his horse. He's got like an armored suit more or less. And he's going to knock on the door here.
On Boken's door?
Yeah. Are you guys all inside Boken's?
Well, all this is just outside now.
Oh, okay.
And all this is gonna tell him, if you want anything reasonable, you might as well deal with me instead.
What?
If you want a reasonable response,
Huh? Wait, who are you talking to?
the guy who's knocking on the door.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're looking for the leaders of the Green Belt Reclamation Agreement. You look like Aldous Falstaff, correct?
That's
We were
Yes.
directed here by Akiros.
yes.
All right. And he's gonna look behind you. Are those the others?
Aldous is gonna open the door and see what the others are doing inside.
All
We weren't inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
if
you're
you guys
outside
are right
too?
outside. That's totally fine.
Like when you pointed us, Cassandra.
I feel like
Yeah.
we would have all been inside. I mean,
Oh.
Boken has a proper shop now, right?
Yeah.
Like customers can come in and ask about potions and
Okay, and
complain.
oh, now that I think about it, yeah, we would.
Like they wouldn't be
outside.
outside his shop asking for stuff.
Well, they might.
Aldous just
I mean,
walked
he's
out
broken.
because he was,
Well, yeah.
So then, yeah, the guy's gonna hold out a scroll tube.
I guess Aldous takes it.
Alright. Good day to you. And I may see you at a later time. He's gonna get back on his horse and leave unless any of you say anything.
Wait a second.
Yeah?
Who's this from?
This is from the Sword Lords.
The Aldori Sword Lords?
You'll understand when you read it.
Whew.
Okay.
And he leaves with his two guards.
Aldous is
That
gonna
was
open.
the most serious official thing that I've seen in a while. Aldous, maybe it would be a better idea to return to the fort before we open that.
He's gonna no. He's suspicious. He's gonna detect magic on it first.
It's a message bomb.
It's not magical.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't detect poison.
He's gonna detect poison.
You don't detect poison.
Quick, search
Yeah.
for traps.
I mean, you never know. They might put riflemen in it. I mean, come on.
Ooh.
You open it and there's a fine powder that just expends into the air.
It's mail. Like it's being mailed to an official. You gotta check for those things.
Oh, that's super creepy. I never thought about that before. Ah, I like
What?
mail.
But so he'll go back inside and show it to everyone else.
Inside the hut. We're gonna read it in the hut.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god.
Let's read it in the hut.
Do you just open it like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
he's ignoring Boken right now.
this scroll seems to be
No,
a
Boken's a leader too. He has a right to be here.
this charter seems to be it's tasking you guys. It's from the Sword Lords of Rostov, and it seems to be tasking you guys with specifically to explore more of the area starting from the south of the Greenbelt, so that they may have more complete maps from of kind of the whole area from top to bottom. And so to do that, and then also that that they've had a few people show back up in Rostov that have confirmed sightings of more than 2 or 3 trolls to the south of where Glory is.
God, where are
and it's
these
actually
trolls?
it's actually somewhat southwest. So it's kind of southwest, and it
So you mean
tasks,
left?
and it tasks you it says that if you guys do map out kind of the rest of the northern Greenbelt and start to map from the top of the southern Greenbelt, and then they will send additional supplies to help the city grow.
Well, we're gonna do that anyway.
That's
so
a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
Aldous, you forgot to get the messenger's name. Ah,
Oh,
so rude.
it
Oh,
didn't
okay.
even occur to me at the time.
That's all right. I
Dang it,
didn't think of
Aldous.
it either.
I was a little surprised that it was from Sword Lords.
Now Rod's still wondering when the heist is.
That's right.
I
All right.
didn't think that we registered as worthy of their attention yet.
Well, the Sword Lords of Rostov have been the ones kind of funding you this whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we've been their attention since
It's Restov that set it all this
Start.
up.
Well, I didn't realize it was Rostov at first. I just thought it was the other
Yeah.
Sword Lords. I didn't remember that they were from Rostov.
the Sword Lords. Of
No,
Rostov.
the other Sword Lords of Rostov.
Oh, okay. Well,
Those
now
ones.
I know.
Okay,
It
well,
just didn't all click.
well, while you figure out what you're going to do first, I'm gonna go see if I can't find out any more information about the, what was it, gnomes?
Oh, and actually, along with since those guys were kind of whispering about, just kind of along with the info that those guys were whispering about how you guys are like constantly gone and not really ruling the whole time here, the loyalty for this month is going down, and that's just that's kind of those rumors are just going around in general.
Rumor mill. You think maybe we should stick around for a bit this time?
Let's just
Maybe.
get
I mean, we have been on the road lately a lot.
Yeah.
just the southwest. There's just one little area on our map more. And then we'll know all of our surroundings.
We're gonna have to go back and explore the area with the hut in it eventually.
Just one more area, and then we'll know all of our surroundings.
Okay, well, you figure out what's going on first. I'm gonna go talk to some people, see if I can't find anything more about those gnomes. Just to make sure.
Okay.
And yeah, because I'm just gonna head off, and first place you
Alright.
can think of that's there's lots of people that sit around and talk is the main part of the inn where there's.
Okay. You can give me a
I assume there's like
diplomacy
tables
check.
and stuff, right?
Yeah, there's tables.
Oh yeah.
You can give me a diplomacy check to try to find out about this. And
All right. So.
yeah, and a +2 because town leader.
All right. So that's gonna be 29.
Okay, yeah, you find out from a group of people who apparently met them that it was a group of gnome explorers led by a guy named I'm not sure how to pronounce it, something like Narthropple.
Huh. Okay.
And apparently they were looking for some lost dwarven fort.
Uh, did they mention anything about mapping the areas, or?
They've been kind of looking for. They've got a bunch of. They've come across a lot of things on the map, but they don't quite have. But they don't seem interested in mapping the entire area so much as just finding the lost dwarven outpost.
Are they archaeologists, or are they looking to resources? What is their interest? Do you know? Or I mean,
And they
I'm
don't
just
seem to
wondering.
know.
Oh well. Oh well. Thanks anyway.
They weren't in town very long.
Well, thanks anyway. You certainly helped us. And
Person is gonna. You're welcome.
yep. And then she's going to stand up away from the table, bow politely, and then go looking around elsewhere. Vella's still not here, okay?
Still not up, yeah. Or still not working anyway.
What time is it? Like 12?
Ish.
Yeah, she's gonna go talk to Robbie again. Like, so did I just miss her, or is she still asleep?
She's not working today.
Oh, well, I thought she was. Okay, well she's out. Do you know where she went?
I'm not sure.
Actually, now I think about it,
She's
Cassandra.
usually around here. She might have gone shopping. I don't know.
Now I think about it, Cassandra might actually just know where she would hang out beforehand anyway, because she's been in town for a while. What could I roll? Knowledge local. Can I do that?
Well, you know that she usually she's usually at the inn or trying to help people around town, or like she gets supplies at the market, kind of between the inn and the alchemist shop.
Okay. Well, thanks anyway. And she's going to go and find where Oliver has wandered off to. Yeah.
Oh, he's probably in the inn. He'll be happy to see you whenever you go downstairs there and try to follow you.
Yeah.
Doggy.
She's going to hold the door open for him to follow her around the rest of the town.
All right.
Well, dog, she keeps accidentally throwing. Dole. All right, so I guess you can cut to what everyone else is doing right now.
What is everyone else doing?
Where's Jed?
Oh, he actually probably left in a huff after he found out there was not going to be a heist. And actually, there's a couple things I want to sell, and I also want to inquire about people who either have boats or can make boats.
All right. Doesn't seem to be like anyone like that in town.
Really? Okay, well, anyway. I want to sell that gem that I found. I want to find, like, someone who knows, like, the worth of gems. And then sell it.
Okay. Well, what gem was it?
From the turtle. The teal gem.
Oh, okay.
Right, that guy. We need to find that guy.
All right, who do you
And-
take it to?
Busted
Um,
shield.
Like, you said that there's like a market. Like,
There are like several stalls.
Okay.
There are people selling like general supplies and food and
Yeah,
stuff. It's not like there's a bunch
no
of different
one-
stores. There's like 3 maybe.
okay.
Especially since one
Are
of
there
the
any
one of the guys who ran
dwarves?
one of those was horribly killed by a werewolf.
Are there
People
any
chuckle when they call it a market.
at all?
Wait, are there any what?
Dwarves.
Dwarves?
Dwarves.
Yeah.
Probably not.
It's very
Okay.
But true.
Just
Just-
actually probably really racist.
Well,
Humans
yeah.
everywhere.
all weird humming town.
All humans all the time.
Anyway, anyone who, I don't know, I guess just any of them then. Anyone that looks, I don't know, the most high end, I don't know.
Okay, the people in the market aren't. No one can really identify how much it's worth.
Really, you'd have to really you'd have to fence it north.
This town sucks so badly, says Jad.
Well, yeah, we haven't built an actual market yet.
Yeah.
Oh man, we don't have an actual market.
We should totally build a fishery though. That'd actually be cool.
Let's see, how much is an actual market?
I don't know. I don't have the page.
Marketplace?
Kingmaker.
Well, I guess I'm
No.
done. Actually, do you know? I want to go to Boken's and see if he has any alcohol, like
dear.
any weird alcohol that he brews. That's...
Custom blends.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Designer.
Okay, yeah. If you go and ask him, he doesn't
And the
like.
pouch labeled.
He generally doesn't keep alcohol on him.
Too
Oh,
mainstream.
okay. Uh... this town sucks so badly. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm done then.
I like how having an actual market gives you a discount on a black market.
And then Jed can actually do stuff.
I know. Jen can't do anything.
Poor Jed.
No boats. No people who know what gems are worth. No weird alcohols.
This isn't a town.
I know. This is like prison.
Jed would know.
Uh, maybe we can build a dance hall.
A quote unquote dance hall.
Seconds that motion.
Yeah, I know.
Based on the amount of buildings, it's still the village of glory. Or based on the
So-
population.
Village hall.
Village hall.
Alright, yeah, at some point,
Anyone else doing?
Cassandra finds you, Oliver in tow. So I was talking to a couple of people. Yeah, the gnomes were only here for a short little bit. I guess they were just resupplying. But they were heading southwest into the more unexplored parts of our maps. Apparently they're looking for dwarven ruins or something. They're not like a scouting party that's mapping or anything. They're just, I don't know, treasure hunters or archaeologists. They're led by someone named, he wasn't sure how to pronounce it. His best guess was Narthropple.
When you found Ziu, he is lying down on his back in the grass, and Fenrir is like curled up next to him.
Oliver is probably going to try to get in on that action. I.e., lick your face. Just straight to the face. That's what dogs do.
Ziu's just not gonna move. You know, I kind of miss when we only had to worry about our own safety. I'm starting to realize that running a kingdom just means absolutely endless troubles.
I haven't seen them like as troubles for a long time now.
Out of character, a lot of the trouble with running it is that the city doesn't have that much going on. Like there aren't barracks for guards. There isn't, there aren't actually that many buildings all that much. There aren't that many other people to take care of it, and you guys keep leaving.
Yeah.
Okay, kingdom turn. Let's build a barracks.
Yeah.
Let's
No,
go.
I wanna mark
No,
it.
I want
You build
to
a
talk.
castle.
Well, it's not like necessarily building a barracks is going to immediately fix
Let's
that problem.
go!
It's just all of those things to take care of and all these things that the city can't do is just will come if you guys take more kingdom turns.
Okay, more kingdom turns it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
That
go.
apparently is just the only way to deal with anything.
No, I wanted to finish the conversation.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So Ziyu says the mopey stuff to you.
Well, I haven't seen him as troubles for a long time now. I mean, sure, it's more responsibilities than I think either of us have ever had, but it's for a good reason, you know? I mean, someone has to do it.
But are we even qualified, really?
Probably not. I find
Kingmaker campaign over.
oh, fuck, what are we doing out here? It's like, well,
Like, wait a second.
Nah, let's just go home.
All of the characters slowly turn towards the camera.
And then he wakes up. It was all a dream.
fuck.
Now Rod wakes up in the heavens.
His heavens, of course.
In his domain.
in his
No, it's not-
in
His
the
natural domain.
in the Rod domain.
In the elemental plane of Ra. Red fish.
All right.
Alright, so,
So are you guys gonna hang around town and take care of things and move up to another kingdom turn then?
I'm not done talking, you motherfucker.
Go ahead. Talk.
But yeah, I figured that's what we were gonna do. But anyway, back into Cassandra. Well, I find these kinds of things are best learned on the job. I mean, there's actually kind of back home in Lukewater, there was kind of there was a tradition they had every year. Kind of like, what's set up here where you had to go map and everything. Anytime there was enough children from the town that were of age, they would send them on an adventure kind of like this. I mean, it wasn't really that dangerous. The worst you ever had to mess with was wolves, but the point was the journey. I mean, technically the goal is to head up into the mountains and find some fire that a ranger was keeping steady and bring a piece of it home, but that wasn't the real point of it.
What was?
It was about finding out who you are. And I think this may be who we are.
He's gonna tug on Fenrir's cloak of resistance and just like drape it over his face.
Well, we've been through a lot. I guess a break in town might not be that bad. She's going to sit down.
Turtles.
What?
Is Nalrod here?
No more turtles.
He
No.
comes riding in on a turtle.
He
Very
comes
slowly.
riding in on Zob and drives past on Zob, steering him as he applies the acceleration. No, I'm just kidding. It says
I like that idea. Like, oh, I'm gonna go steer and apply acceleration.
That's right. He's applying acceleration to Zob.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he comes drifting around the corner. And in epic slow motion, as Zob is tilting like 45-degree angle around the corner, right where Zio and Cassandra are, he looks at them in slow motion, winks, and his teeth glimmer, and he says, "Turtle," and keeps going.
Well, that happens.
Zeus sitting up now.
For the record,
Yeah.
Otis has had enough of turtles.
Oh man.
Okay, so you guys good to move forward then?
It's just totally a long shot of the four of them, the two people and the two dogs just sitting in the grass, and then it transitions to it transitions to the screen.
Sing turtle.
Oh wait, did we ever give the turtle guy his shield?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
We got out
are
of
you,
it.
are you guys gonna go do that today?
Yeah.
I guess
find that-
whoever has it,
All right.
who does have it?
What's that talking about?
Do I has it? Yeah, I have one crappy old shield
Okay.
from Crunchy the turtle.
I have a turtle. I mean, shield.
All right. So yeah, you'll find him probably actually just fishing on the shore of the town, probably swearing because there's no fish since they built the fucking village here. Blah blah blah.
No fish.
And he'll be really happy that you
That
brought him
fish.
the shield. Quest that damn turtle complete.
Was that like in the packet? The name of that quest?
Yes.
God.
That's cool.
Pickle better.
Wait, he
Nah.
promised us.
He's gonna
Ring.
give you guys a ring of feather falling.
Those are so cool.
He promised us something else too. He promised us fish or turtle soup.
Fish? I
Yeah.
can't. Did you bring the turtle?
Oh
She bring the turtle.
no, we kind of left it.
Oh, looks like you didn't bring the turtle, huh? I'll just make some. Here, let me get some dirt, make some turtle soup. He starts scraping up some
Hey.
dirt. Huh? What, you don't
You want
want
to see
turtle
what I
soup
went
now?
through to kill that turtle for you?
Yeah.
He shows him his knee
Oh god.
Or lack thereof.
or lack thereof.
Shadow knee.
He looks you up and down. I was never really sure you were an actual person, so I'm not sure how bad that is.
Oh, it's bad.
Maybe some turtle soup will help. He hands you a handful of dirt.
Wow.
Best condescending fisherman.
Oh god.
This just stands there and lets the dirt just like filter through his fingers, just with a stunned expression on
More
his face.
for me. Mm.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I love this fisherman too.
Who's the most likely to fall from high places?
Now, Rod.
You know what? That makes sense.
Well, he's gonna jump from
Cassandra.
high places.
What?
Cassandra,
No, cassette. Oh, there was that one time, but she's
No.
better.
Wait a sec. I have a question,
Cassandra.
David. Theoretically,
Mm-hmm.
now Rod's pretty strong, right?
Yeah.
And Cassandra's pretty light, right?
Oh dear.
She is 90-something pounds.
Yeah.
So could Nalrod pick up Cassandra with her having the ring of feather falling and then just throw her into combat?
That would be a terrible idea because she's not built for.
That sounds awful.
You could do
But
that
she
without.
wouldn't take any fall damage.
But
That-
theoretically,
That would work, but then she would be in melee combat and she would die.
Yeah, she would die. By the way,
Cassandra.
She would die about as fast as Aldous dies in melee combat.
or Zeal, or.
what about Jed? How much does Jed weigh?
Jed's a bit tankier.
Yeah, he's like 170 or 180.
So I have a question. How does feather fall work exactly? It just makes you not take fall damage, or does it technically make you lighter?
Technically, it reduces the speed that you're falling before you hit the ground. And the Ring of Feather Falling kicks in after you fall 5 feet and just slows your descent.
So it doesn't make you lighter then?
No. It
Technically, no. You're the same weight.
Got it. I
Plus
wanted to launch
Jed-
somebody.
Probably wouldn't like you picking him up very much.
Pick him up by the
ditto.
feet, sling him around, and chuck him into combat.
Does the ring of feather falling just work every time you fall? Forever?
Yeah, it's just forever if you fall more than 5 feet, whoosh.
Incredible.
That's amazing. It's just a magical parachute.
You should. I gave you one in the harrowing.
Oh, I'm wearing one in the harrowing.
It just immediately activates Featherfall if you fall more than 5 feet.
All right.
Zandra, Zio, can we build a jail now? And
Don't
can
we
we
need
fill it
to ask people
with
first?
giant turtles?
Aldous, are
Yeah.
you alright?
I would like that.
Yeah.
Aldous, I think we should go.
No.
I think you're
Gonna-
right.
Tug.
Okay, I can't. It's kind of disjointed because it's spread out over several sessions. How long have we been out, like, where we've just been back for a day and then we bounce back out into the wild? But it's been like 2 weeks now?
Wait. What?
Since the first day that we left to fight the trolls. Like, how long ago was that?
Let's
A
see.
day, and then we came back the next day, and then we left for like 4 days.
Yeah.
5.
Right.
I think
there
it's
was the
about time-
horrible warg fight, then you returned, and then you headed out on the 10th. Dealt with the turtle, explored, traveled actual south, smelled the horrible blood, explored where Crackjaw was, headed south and dealt with the mud area with the swamp and the mushrooms, finished exploring it, and then headed back north and traveled all night through the rain. And then you got back on, like, in the morning of the 16th, and it's currently the 16th.
Okay, so
It's like the afternoon of the 16th right now. And then, yeah, if we're moving up to the next Kingdom turn, you guys will have 2 free weeks.
I would love to know what's here. But if you guys want to go Kingdom turn, then...
yeah, I think
We should, yeah, we should Kingdom turn.
Okay. We're gonna
Jed's
get
wrote
more
a
unrest.
list of
Maybe if we build like a... Let's see, does barracks reduce unrest? It does by 1.
All right, so security is
Houses
definitely
reduced?
an issue. Also,
Houses reduce unrest.
That's cool.
yeah. So security is an issue. Then there's this lake we're not doing anything with. A fishery would be nice. Then we could actually have travel up through the rivers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But let's start
It's
with
just my
the 2 free weeks. So what is Jed doing for the 2 weeks?
Can we go to me last? I actually don't know. Yeah.
Okay, what is
I want to
Aldous
do.
doing for the 2 weeks? And remember, you can just say you're like kind of doing general stuff to try to help, and it'll probably give a bonus to the kingdom checks.
Yeah, Aldous is just trying to, do his duty as marshal and kind of keep order.
Okay, so
Best as
for
he
the
can.
whole 2 weeks, you guys can have your bonus that you're applying as a leader. I'll increase it by 1 for every free week that you spend working diligently. So yeah, if you're working diligently, then it will increase the economy, I guess, by another 2.
Cool.
For this month. What's ZU doing? And remember, this is the time you guys can spend retraining, training mounts. Like, it would be good if you guys like bought and war trained like heavy horses or war trained your normal horses, which now Rod could do a pretty good job with.
Yes. Nalrod is good at training things.
So
Well, allegedly.
what is ZU doing?
Real quick, I guess until we determine for sure who it is, I'm gonna just add the Ring of Feather Falling to my inventory.
Yeah, okay.
If anyone else wants it, let me know.
Yeah, you can just wear it. Does it require attunement?
No.
All right, yeah, then wow, that's cool. Just immediately, you can
So
put
wait,
it on
wait.
while you're following.
It protects you entirely from like fall damage, pretty much, right?
You have to fall at least 5 feet.
Yeah, but theoretically, if Nalrod were to just jump off a cliff,
Yes.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
wait, does it function as per the spell or just it?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
After you-
Technically, the spell does have a limit. After a certain amount of falling, you would just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a certain amount of feet.
Well, just generally speaking, do you think that we'll ever come into the situation where there will be a far enough jump that Nalrod might be able to make it with the ring, whereas he wouldn't be able to otherwise? Because, I mean, the thing I'm thinking is, a lot of you guys, this is Chris thinking, not Nalrod, because Nalrod doesn't think this much. But but a lot of you guys, have ranged capabilities and or are primarily, like, best at range, right? So,
Okay.
like, the only people who would go into combat are, like,
Ideally.
Fenrir, myself, or...
All right, so
Does
this is a first caster level ring, which means it will function for a single round, which means it will protect you from 60 feet. So effectively 65-foot jumps, or actually 70 because then you'd speed up, but you'd only fall for 5 feet at normal speed.
I can't remember if I got this correct or not, but doesn't the spell, like, I don't think it cares about momentum. Like, you could be like sent flying sideways, and then it would stop that, and you'd just be falling straight down.
You have to be free falling.
Yeah, I don't mean flying. I mean like sent flying.
What?
I mean, I don't think you would keep your momentum if you activated a featherfall spell.
You don't keep your downward momentum.
Huh. Okay then.
I would horizontal momentum you would keep. That makes sense.
Do they have caster levels?
Well, the spell has a caster level.
I know the spell does, but
The ring.
But the amount that it slows you down depends on the caster level. So I would assume that it's first. Oh yeah, caster level first. It says that on the.
yeah, but it just says that for the ring.
Yeah.
Like that's. Well, could you even make a higher caster level
I don't know.
ring of feather? And even then, wouldn't it say in the packet, ring of feather falling whatever level?
Okay, it doesn't say it anywhere, so I'm assuming it's going to be the level of the spell, which is first.
Okay.
What would you rule it to be? A random amount of rounds?
No, it's just. Never mind.
Yeah, can you think of something that would fit better? Because, yeah.
No, I was just gonna
Infinite.
make it work permanently.
Permanently, forever.
Oh god.
Yes.
You can fall
I'm
from
fine
orbit.
with it. I'm fine with it working on an infinite instances of falling, but but it acting as a first level version of feather falling seems the most
that makes
appropriate.
sense.
Yeah, because I mean, also
It's just odd with how it triggers that if you fell 30 feet, it would turn on and off, and then on and then off, and then on and then off.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Huh? No.
'Cause
no.
it doesn't say it has a cooldown time, so it's just you stop falling and then you continue falling, and then it triggers again.
Can we move on?
Yes, please.
Yes. All right, so 2 free weeks of stuff.
Z's just gonna work.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I actually see what you mean.
Yeah, you see what I'm.
Picking up what I'm putting down.
Just its trigger would seem to imply the rest of its effect.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Infinite feather falling then. Forever.
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 Gravity hates you. Find out this weird falling trick discovered by one teenager with a ring. Alright, so yeah, what is you doing for the 2 free weeks then?
He's just gonna work diligently.
Alright, +2 to stability it looks like.
Yes.
David Death.
What is Naurad doing for 2 weeks? Is he gonna
Well,
try to train some mounts?
I was considering that, or working on my epic statue.
A tough choice.
Both of these sound like legitimate endeavors.
The thing is, I can't, for the life of me, seem to find the page for what I can teach. The trick page. I swear I bookmarked it, but for some reason it seems
It's
to be.
the handle animal page.
Right. I'm stupid. Thank you.
Here's a link.
1 sec. Okay.
I actually pulled it up in preparation.
Oh man, you're thinking.
Hey, were we tracking the value of your statue somewhere?
We
oh
were
yeah, here
actually.
it is.
It's in my notes.
It's on your skills page. Cool.
Or skills notes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can Nora somehow ask everybody if they want their horses trained anything? Like, would the other people know anything to teach the horse? I mean, not like there's anything that's possible, but like, can I ask everybody? Do you want your horse still to do something?
Totally free time to ask the rest of the party for that. And let's see. Training for a general purpose. How long does it doesn't? Okay. Training an animal for a general purpose is, yeah, training them for combat training. It's a DC 20 and it would take 6 weeks.
That's like
6 weeks.
That's like a serious training.
Actually, your horses are trained for riding, so it would only take 3 weeks.
Well, I have 2 weeks.
And of course, but you're a cavalier and you can speed it up to 3 days.
Oh my god!
That would increase the check by 5 though.
He is the horse whisperer.
So with a check of 25, you could spend 3 days to upgrade a horse to combat training. One of your guys' horses to combat training, and if you increased the check by another 8, you could actually, if you increased it by 3, you could teach, or by another 6. So making the check a 31, you could train the entire party's horses for combat training in 3 days.
And how many times realistically are you going to let me try this?
As much as you have time.
Because it's only 3 days, so I could try it about 4 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could.
Just in case. I just gotta look at my numbers and see if it's even possible.
It's not like
for me
you
to roll
break
for
the
it.
horse and you need to get a new one if you fail.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not Rod, so.
Pay half the price of the materials.
Of course.
You killed the horse. So yeah, if you want to try that check up to 4 times, that's cool.
Well, I get plus only 9, right?
Let's see. You have a Naurod skills, handle animal. Yeah, you have a plus 9.
So I can't even get a 31.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh.
The DC 20 seems pretty hard by itself. The DC 25 would be you could 4 try it would take 3 try if you're trying to train 1 horse for combat training, it would be a DC 25 and that would take 3 days. Or 3 weeks at the normal DC of 20.
Can I try to get some of my faithful followers?
If you're using any of your cavalier bonuses, I won't allow anyone to help you.
Because I have to horse whisper?
Yeah, because you're doing special. If you had cavaliers to help you with the training, then yes, definitely. But it's kind of you're making a check that no one else can really make. So.
Okay, I thought you were about to say it's because you're using special K. I was gonna be like, what?
Special K.
Special K.
Special K.
Why would it?
Go get him.
I was like, David. Excuse me. Just kidding. Okay. All right. So let's go with Did you say that I could try 1 horse in 3 days then for what 25?
Yeah, 25.
Real quick, David, I was curious, so I looked it up, and most people seem to rule that it does trigger for 1 round after 5 feet of falling, but it still counts while you're falling with the feather fall effect on you. So it basically just triggers repeatedly and continues the feather falling effect on your way down,
So
the whole way.
if you're unlucky enough, you might like hit the ground on that one moment when it isn't and take like 6
No,
bludgeoning
no.
damage.
No, because they're like overlapping.
What Ziyu just explained is that wouldn't happen.
Oh, so it would just stay on.
Yes.
What you just explained.
What Ziyu explained? It's okay, I'm Ziyu.
Hey David, can I roll for once for everybody's horse? And I'm gonna go in order. Like I'm gonna try to combat train at each and every single person's horse, but separately, like one at a time, and do the 3-day ones, so the 25 check.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go and just for reference to make sure if any of these work, who gets what. I'm gonna go in the same order they're listed on roll 20. So first will be Jed's horse, then Aldis's horse, and then Ziyu's horse,
Isn't Jed's horse
and then
already trained?
Cassandra's.
No, my horse isn't combat trained yet.
Oh, it's just okay.
It's just
It's a big
heavy.
horse. Yeah.
And if I do like roll 4d20 plus 9, will that do the right roll?
No.
No.
Just
okay.
do d20 plus 9 and roll it 4 times.
Okay, sure. So that doesn't work, and that's Jed's
Jed's.
unfortunately still not.
Oh, these rolls.
Aha! So
Aldous,
who's that?
or Ziyu.
Ziyu, your horse is now combat trained.
Okay.
And
My horse doesn't
Cassan-
like you now.
Cassandra's horse forgets a trick. No, it doesn't.
It forgets how to walk sideways.
learns how to fart on things.
Is he just not able to train that horse anymore because it doesn't like him?
No, it's totally fine. It allows trying again. Handle animal allows you to try again for anything besides rearing an animal.
Oh, okay.
In which case, failure means failure forever.
Oh dear.
In which
Oh,
case,
dear.
failure means failure forever.
All right,
So great.
Leslie.
Oh wait, I still have 2 days, right?
Yes, you have 2 more days.
Aldous' horse.
Is there anything I can do that's clever with those 2 days?
Well, if you did want to help train, you could spend a single day to try to teach, or like teaching single tricks you can do in single days by increasing the check by 5. So you could try to train for some of the combat, like 2 of the combat training tricks. Let's see. Combat training is attack, come, defend, down, guard, and heal. So you could teach it like you could try to teach it like attack and defend. Teaching it attack is a DC 20, and teaching it defend is a DC 20.
Well, I mean, but if I'm gonna try and do all these at some other point, do combat training, then I'll be overlapping those tricks eventually anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah.
I mean, is there anything else I can do with 2 days?
Whatever you can.
I can't work
You
on
can
the
work-
statue for 2 days and get anywhere with it, can I?
No.
Uh,
You could make. Actually, I'd let you make 2 days of progress on the statue. I'd prefer to keep this free time stuff into weeks, though, or else it gets really complicated.
Okay, yeah, sure. All right, then I guess we'll just say that Nalrod spent the other 2 days, not permanently, but semi-defacing the village with his posters.
I don't even.
Okay, so then what is Cassandra doing for 2 free weeks? I'm guessing she's gonna find Vela at some point.
Yeah, I guess we can do that first. Yeah, at
You'll
some point she
definitely
bumps
run
into
into her.
Yeah.
Sometime during those 2 weeks, you will bump into her.
I'm guessing a bump into her at the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dropping off Oliver to head out. Oh, hey, Vela.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I just stopped the whole plot to rob the treasury the other day. Yeah, exciting stuff.
I picked up some radishes.
Oh, cool.
Man,
it's
you
funny.
feel like a jerk now.
No, just like comparing that to stopping a plot to rob the city.
Yeah. Actually, I was looking out to find you today. I wanted to talk to you.
About what?
I assume we're at the we're at the front desk or whatever, right?
Yeah.
When do you have a break? I'd rather not, you know, talk to it.
I can take a break at any time. I don't have specific break times.
Okay, yeah.
I don't really have. I mean, there's Robbie, but yeah.
It shouldn't take too long, like 5 minutes maybe.
Okay, that's probably fun.
Yeah, so I guess we head upstairs.
She'll follow you, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So kind of just fiddling with her hands. This is a lot more awkward than I thought it would be. About what was it? I can't remember now. The last time we were in town, was that like a week or 2 weeks?
It was like a week.
Yeah. Like a week ago, when we got back in town. Well, you know, there was that thing. I'm sorry. I know I haven't really told you not to before, but could you not like could you not like talk about my personal issues with the passerby?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
She's going to make a sense motive check.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm just going to continue going with she. Okay, anyway. 9. So.
Yeah, she doesn't. She
You sense
doesn't
no
know what
motives.
you're talking about.
Wait. What do you mean you don't remember?
What are you talking about?
No, but the other day, but Jed said. She kind of stops and then kind of.
Who's the more questionable character here?
She looks really confused.
Wow. This is just a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. This is really awkward. You can go back to your post, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She backs out of the room. And goes down the stairs, walks out front, stands there for a second, stands up straighter. Shit.
Incredible. So free 2 weeks. What do you do?
Okay, so I want to retrain. I want to retrain a skill point.
All right.
That's currently the maximum I can, but that's good because that's the only one I was gonna.
All right. So retraining takes all your attention for 8 hours a day.
Playing with Oliver so hard. Hardcore. All right, so for 5 days, it takes 5 days. I think I looked it up. Skill ranks, yeah.
Yeah, skill ranks. 5 days. When the training period ends, reassign a number of skill ranks up to your intelligence bonus, minimum 1.
So 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. I want to move a point from survival to handle animals.
Where's the retraining page?
It's on one. It's on
retraining
188.
costs. Here it is on the site.
Thank you.
Retraining costs a GP equal to 10 times your level times the number of days required to retrain. So 10 times 4, 40 times 5 is 200 GP.
200 spent.
And it doesn't look like you need to make a check.
Yeah, it just happens.
Mm-hmm.
So down to 47 platinum. She's got Dosh. I'm not sure how $200 was somehow spent in the course of playing with Ollie, but it somehow happened. She's not sure where it went.
Dog food.
Dog food. Yeah, dog food. He eats a lot. Growing boy.
Well, it would be Hmm.
Rolling.
It's okay. That doesn't need explanation.
Yeah, whatever.
All
it's,
right.
it's a mechanic.
Handle animal. Boop.
Handle animal.
All right. So now she's got a pretty good score in that. It's not bad. Not too shabby.
Oh wow, almost as good as Narad.
How long would it take to teach the fetch trick?
Well, if you have the handle animal page up, fetch. Teaching a trick takes a week, and a successful handle animal check. Let's see, his intelligence is 2, so he can learn 6 tricks, and I don't think right now he's yeah, he won't have any tricks. Fetch is a DC
He's a
15,
dog.
so you can spend your second week teaching him fetch DC 15.
I'm totally gonna do that.
Are you gonna try to have anyone help you?
I don't know. It's just
Not all this.
not all this. He doesn't like
Okay.
dogs for some reason. What a weirdo.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and make a handle animal check then.
That's going to be a 27.
That's
damn.
definitely 15 or higher.
God.
The animal goes out and gets something. If you do not point out a specific item, the animal fetches a random object.
All he knows
Ollie
is how to
fetched
play fetch. He's the best at playing
a
fetch.
necklace of fireballs.
Oh, God.
All right.
I'm just imagining that video of that dog like running up and grabbing a Roman candle and running around with it.
And what mayhem is Jed causing?
Actually, I figured it's time for him to actually do his job and go out and try and find the criminal elements in our town.
So is he gonna work?
We're all so proud of him.
So
He's
are you
growing
gonna
up.
work diligently?
Yeah.
All right.
Especially I'm looking for a fence though.
Wait. Okay, yeah, you aren't
Not-
gonna
not
find
a-
it.
no.
You aren't gonna find a fence.
Not big
but
enough
if-
for.
But if you are working diligently as a spy master for both weeks, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, yeah, that'll increase you get a loyalty bonus of 2 for the month, and past that we'll move into a kingdom turn. Wow.
I just love the Jed.
I just watched the video
Oh, did you watch it?
of the Roman candle dog.
I love how he's like unwittingly aiming it at that one dude, like just orbiting him.
Dude, that guy gets shot like 3 times.
Okay, so we're starting kingdom turn 5. We need a stability check for kingdom stability. Your stability modifier is currently a 17.
Not
I'm
bad.
gonna fail it anyway.
No, you got it. This is
These
who we
dice
are.
don't like me.
Come
They're
on.
not my Kingmaker dice that roll good.
Come on, Cassandra gave you a pep talk. Come
Unrest is going to decrease by 1
on.
When does it increase by 2?
during the event phase.
Okay.
Pig consumption. So consumption, I'll go ahead and do that. Consumption is 3 BP. Vacant magic item slots. Your single magic item slot unfortunately does not refill. Boken doesn't manage to figure it out this month.
It
And
exploded
then-
too many times.
What are we paying him for?
It exploded.
Too many times.
Uh,
I
and-
don't even.
Let's see. And the royal you guys don't have a royal enforcer. Okay, moving on to the edict phase. Are you guys gonna modify leadership at all? Jed, are you gonna modify what your bonus applies to? Looks pretty even as it is.
Yeah, I probably don't want to take it out of loyalty.
All right.
Right, because that's the lowest score that we have.
Yeah. All right. And then you guys can claim a. Oh, I guess we should change this to 0. You guys can claim a single hex if you wish.
Almost to Oleg's.
Do we
Almost
want
there.
to, though?
I personally don't wish to claim another.
Yeah, we should probably wait till we have more resources.
Yeah, we really.
Not until our PP gets higher.
I think
Sounds-
our plan
Plus, we
was,
need to be more than a town
I think our plan was
or
to
village. Sorry.
finish up the northern part so that we can get the income in, so that we can then expand.
All
We
right.
promised Oleg.
Yeah, we did. Poor guy. We're working on it. We really are.
Alright, and building terrain improvements. So if you guys want to build a fishery, that's
Fish.
Fishery.
We should. That's on that's on Jed's list of demands.
Everyone wants fish. We're getting fish.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm not sure what to use to mark a fishery.
A fish.
A fishing rod sounds appropriate.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Fish.
I'll find one later.
Oh yeah.
Fish.
How much
Just
would
a fish in the water.
How much would a set of fishing tackle be? That's probably in the thing. I'm gonna look that up. Because you know what? Now that she doesn't have a crossbow, she really can't fish like she used to. How's Laura learned this whole fishing rod business?
Oh, this is way too small. Or this becomes hard to recognize when it's small. Okay. I'll
You
find.
could just put a fish in the water.
Okay. I think there are some nice fish images on here. Yeah, this looks...
One that's nicer than Zeus. Scroll. Yeah,
Here we are, fish.
that's a better fish.
There we go, fish. Alright, so that costs 4 BP. I'll go ahead and deduct that. You guys are down to 8. Yikes. And then you can actually build one more terrain improvement if you wish. And this could be a farm, You could build... Oh, forts are expensive.
Oh, David.
You could... Yeah?
Cassandra bought a set of fishing tackle. BTW.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and can I find someone to buy my masterwork dagger at all?
Yeah, you can probably sell that for
Oh.
half its price.
Cool, thanks.
Let's see. You guys already built a mine there.
How much is a farm again?
A farm costs 4 BP in a hilly area. Only 2 BP in plains. So if you guys had claimed that plains hex, you could build a farm there pretty easily. And then besides that, you can upgrade a road to a highway. Let's see. Can't afford a watchtower. Nowhere to build a sawmill. Yeah, so your options are basically if you guys want to build another farm or upgrade a road to a highway.
We're gonna have to skip. We're poor.
All right.
Yeah.
Moving on, it's settlement time. You guys can build up to 1 new building and a house for free. And a house might be a good idea because it would reduce your unrest down to 0.
Oh yeah, get people out of those tents.
Let's
add to the neighborhood district.
We can throw down a house.
And if you guys wanted to start to make more money, you could try to build something to boost the economy.
Except that we can't afford anything to boost the economy after we build a house.
Yeah. So a house costs 3 BP. Where do you guys want to put that?
Wait. So we can sink gold into BP, right?
4,000 gold.
At a really terrible rate, yes. We can.
Okay.
We could potentially sink all of our coins to get 1 BP. I think. No, we don't even have enough.
Okay, here... I should... Yeah, okay, so here is the new house. Anyone can control it. You guys put it where you want.
Also, David.
Yeah?
We have a ton of loot.
Loot?
Yeah, in
Okay.
storage.
Just sitting around.
That
I
probably...
You can
Yes,
convert...
it's fixed now.
You can convert loot to BP.
But I mean, is it at a reduced rate because we have to like sell it first or whatever?
No, you can convert loot straight to it because it goes like towards supplies
Yeah.
and such.
As long as it's under 4,000 GP, I think the rules are you can just exchange it for its value.
Yeah,
That's what I think the rules are, yeah.
so you get full value on loot if you're converting it to BP.
We don't have enough to convert it to BP anyway. Well, I guess if we did all the loot and 400 gold, we could get 1 BP.
Okay, is that what you guys want the house?
Wait. Where? Whoa.
No objections.
I figured it would go here.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right.
The green one over there.
I deducted the cost for you, and I'm reducing your unrest to 0.
For now.
All right, and that's what you guys got. Want it? All right, and I've removed control. That is permanently where it's being built. All right. Moving on. You guys can adjust edicts. Are you going to adjust edicts at all?
Yes, we need more parties.
Yeah, we might need
Oh,
more
we
parties.
can't afford more parties.
We can't
Let's have
afford parties.
Yeah, we can. Now Rod's new track just got on house.net.
Parties would increase consumption, which would hurt your BP.
Yeah. We need
You could
income.
combat that by increasing taxation, though.
Yeah.
We
No,
need
Rod
to
is okay
increase
with
income
increased
because
taxation.
right now we're losing as much as we're earning. That is bad.
Yeah, long term we need growth. We don't need breaking even or even losing. We can't have that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anthony, that's not we're losing as much as we're earning. That income is bonus. What we actually earn comes from the economy roll at the end of the turn.
Oh. That makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
Here, let's just do a.
All right. So no edict adjustment.
No.
All right.
It's probably like one or two. It's probably like people have been asking for like 1 or 2 holidays to be officially sanctioned or whatever, but like it's not enough to push it into the next level. So whatever.
All right. Withdraw. Well,
Okay.
it's not so much official holidays as town celebrations at the moment.
This wasn't normal before, wasn't it? Not white.
Yeah, it was at normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Okay. Yep.
What?
Looks good. Moving on. Are you guys gonna make any withdrawals, deposits, or sell expensive items?
Well, maybe if Boken had made some. Nah.
Well, this wouldn't be the phase for doing that. Collecting taxes. Attempt an economy check.
Critical
And
fail.
let's see.
You got this,
Aldous is giving the biggest bonus to economy right now, so I think he should make this roll.
Oh.
Go for it.
Okay.
It's plus 19.
Wow. Let's hope for the best.
Yay!
Cross your fingers.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
I refuse to make the economy roll ever again.
Aldous makes
That's it.
economy rolls now.
So dividing the result by 3, we get 13,
13
which is how much BP you guys get.
Bam.
is the
Yeah.
max VP.
Absolute maximum at the moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. You guys up to 18 back where you started.
That's where we started for this turn.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
They
wait.
did it to the marshal to collect
13 plus a bonus, plus a bonus 2 from your stuff. So 15 total. Up to 20. You guys have made more BP than you lost.
Somehow made money.
Where is
Well.
this money coming from? It's just this place.
We win.
I know.
Money.
This would likely have to do with the mine getting a lot more than usual, something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, we have a mine. I forgot about that.
Okay,
Okay.
and so then, and then you guys have your duty for the week following the kingdom turn. And then past that, it will be the event phase.
Events.
So in the event phase, first thing that's going to happen is unrest is going to go up by 2 from the troll
Because
rumors.
there's troll attack.
Wham, wham.
Man.
Storming us.
Troll
And
attack.
then,
Come on, guys. It's just rumors. Just, you know.
Oh, that's what I meant to do with my kingdom turn.
ooh,
Darn, I forgot.
Thinking
About Rings of Feather falling. Whatever, I'll do it next turn. If we don't just go kill the trolls.
Ah.
all right. I'm going to need a stability check.
I want to make it.
All right.
Okay. Are we starting the next turn, or is this?
This is part of the event phase. I need a stability check.
Okay.
From let's see. Who's giving the most stability? Looks like Cassandra. Oh, wait, that's loyalty.
I was thinking
Looks
loyalty.
like it's
I Joe'd roll it.
now
Yeah,
Rod.
but-
Now Rod, give me a stability check. That's D20 plus 17.
D20 plus 17. Yes, Captain. Ah! Oh.
Oh, you just barely beat the control DC.
Hui.
Good. Good.
Someone,
Now, Rod.
someone.
If we had claimed another hex, it was going to be a problem.
Well, you would have made.
Oh wait, then would
I-
that still have beaten it?
Yeah, it would have still hit the DC, so it would have been fine.
Okay.
So, you guys find out when Thinkle Trimptump returns from Oleg's that someone tried to murder him.
What?
He's completely flabbergasted and shaken, but he'll be okay.
All this
And-
is gonna inquire further.
As he describes the guy, as it turns out, it's those two guys that were going to have a heist. Apparently, they left headed north,
They tried to-
northwest,
and they mugged him?
they mugged and tried to murder Thinkle, but some other people passing by managed to save him.
Jeez.
Maybe I should have just let Fenrir eat him.
That would have also been bad.
This wouldn't have
I'm
happened
Sorry
if
to
we
say
just
this,
had the
Cassandra,
heist.
but
And as the Kingdom Turns comes to an end, the temporary bonuses go away, and modifiers back down, and
we
as you guys finish your duties for the week, it will be the 8th of Eridus. Is someone's birthday this month? No, someone's birthday is in Rova. I think Aldous' birthday is in Rova.
uh-huh.
Birthday tracker.
All right. So you guys gonna keep working and expanding next month?
Yeah, all this is actually he's gonna go talk to Thinkle.
All right. Oh yeah. You can do that during your week of duties.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll be.
Well, as Marshal, it's probably one of your duties to figure out what the hell happened with this.
Yeah, so yeah, talking to him, you find out that it was one of the guys who was planning the heist. Apparently, when they were heading northwest, they mugged him, and he's doing badly. He's going to ask if he can if the kingdom will replace the stuff he lost, and unfortunately, like the news that he had written down while heading northwest is it was destroyed, and but he tells you that Keston Gress was said to tell you to do better. And
Did he
and-
happen to mention anything about the other thing?
what was the other thing?
He was asking about the old cleric,
Oh, yeah, he says he didn't really find out anything.
the old healer.
Aldous is going to die at this rate.
No.
Thanks anyway. We'll recompense you for whatever you lost.
Yeah, that won't come to a BP. It'll just be free. You guys replace the stuff.
Now, did the two who mugged you, did they get away?
Yeah, he says they headed away. They seem to be they seem to be continuing actually just kind of west from where he was towards the River Kingdoms.
Okay, so on the map that would be like north or not northwest. That'd be straight west, I guess, the new west.
Yeah, more or
New
less.
West.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to tell them you said hi next time I see them. That's all he's gonna do.
All right. Moving forward, are you guys going to continue working with the town and push into another kingdom turn?
I thought we were
Blow
gonna.
something up.
I thought we were
Well,
gonna
I
try to
mean-
finish up the northern areas to help.
We
with...
should fight the
It's either
trolls.
spend 3 weeks derping around town doing whatever, or spend 3 weeks getting rid of the trolls. Or significantly less than 3 weeks getting rid of the trolls.
Well, it's not.
Uh.
It's not that simple, and it's not derping around town. I mean, you're actually doing stuff. And if you guys are in town, you can help the kingdom rolls a
But
lot.
who else is gonna kill the trolls? We don't have any. You said it yourself. Our town can't do anything by itself right now.
Mhm.
So it's like we have to
guess
go deal with
we
it.
And
should
you're
build a
also
barracks
you're
first
also better
before we
off
leave.
if you help work on the city.
But we still have time to help with the city after we get back from the trolls.
Yeah.
It
Barracks,
might be better to fortify the city now.
barracks only cost 1 BP. Also, walls help reduce unrest.
Yeah, let's build a barracks.
We can't just build a barracks. It'll take a month.
We have to sit here for a month?
I mean,
All buildings take a month to complete, whereas we could go
so-
deal with the trolls in a couple days.
Go deal with trolls, come back, build barracks.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't feel like it's gonna be.
Besides,
that
we already set up all of our buildings for this month, so at this point it'll take 2 months before we can
I
get
feel like
barracks
we're
up.
vastly underestimating the trolls. I mean, look at what a turtle did.
And we found out that it's trolls plural, right? Not just one troll.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if say there's a band of trolls, even, how are we gonna take care of them?
So you want to let them walk around for 2 months doing...
Wait,
No,
Trolls?
I'm saying I want to prepare more.
trolls,
Make a bear.
plural,
There.
as in threesome, or as in one night stands?
I feel like they're as pressing a concern as it is. I don't know. I'm worried.
Do we have anybody we can send out to scout out the trolls?
That's
No.
us.
Just so I can get an answer as to if we have
That's
one to
us.
deal with at a time or a group of them to deal with at a time.
That's you guys.
I guess
not-
that would be the best course of action. To scout them and see if we can maybe potentially deal with them. But I don't see that as being, feasible at this point.
Yeah, I think we should build like some barracks and stuff and then go fight the trolls.
It'll be a long time then.
I just don't think
Okay.
it's going to be as
I
easy
hear you guys.
dealing with them.
I'm gonna be spending my time trying to keep the rumors down.
Well, you're the Baron, so
I mean, ultimately, it is up to you.
Okay. If you're spending your time trying to keep the rumors down, I'll let you make some checks to try to combat that unrest.
Here.
Okay.
What if a couple of us did go out to scout?
I
Not
would
to
not feel
engage,
safe.
but to
No,
scout.
no. Don't you remember the attacks in the night? It's way too dangerous for any smaller of a party than all of us.
Yeah, and kind of to add to what Aldous was saying, more or less, Zio, you don't think you could just go in a few days and go and just take out some trolls?
Can I roll like a knowledge or something for that, or? Well, I guess they're
Sure.
not.
That is the
arcane
knowledge, isn't it?
creatures.
Yeah, you're pretty sure based on everything you've ever heard about trolls that you can't just go in and take some out. Maybe all of you guys, could take out one?
Do trolls
Well,
talk?
then I guess they're just never gonna get taken out.
Trolls can talk, right? Can we just talk to them?
You're doing a good job playing a teenager, Adam.
Sandra seriously is asking this question.
Wait, what is she asking?
Can we just talk to them? Do trolls talk?
Oh.
I don't know if trolls talk.
Ooh.
Actually.
I mean, you know, Gorham was friendly enough.
Trolls speak giant.
They don't speak troll.
There's no troll language.
Do we know anyone who speaks giant? Are you okay?
I actually do speak giant.
Oh,
That's,
and I ruled that you guys could do HP training at a shrine of
don't.
your god, or at the so at a shrine, temple or monastery of your god, or a garrison or military
installation.
Military academy, and a shrine only costs 6 GP, or a shrine costs 8 BP. And that's the cheapest, and you would just, you know, get whoever. It's for a single god.
Cough.
But yeah, if we're moving into another kingdom turn, then we'll have 3 free weeks before Rova, and so then we're starting the free weeks. Jed, do you know what you want to do?
Yeah, I actually want to talk to Vela.
Oh, God.
All right.
This can't end well.
So I imagine I'd find her like at the inn or someplace.
Yeah, she'd be at the end. You can find her.
Okay. Hey, Vela.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I was wondering if you were doing anything tonight.
Would you like? Are you gonna? Do you want to stay at the inn? Do you want to buy anything? I'm kind of busy.
He leans against the counter. Tries to smile seductively. Well, I was thinking you could come over to my tent.
Bares his teeth.
Do you want to give me a
Oh, God.
diplomacy check?
Oh, God.
Yes, I do.
Oh God, your modifier.
I know. It's so diplomacy, huh? Okay.
Wait, David.
Yeah.
So are you trying to tell me that I can proposition people with diplomacy checks?
It's actually only a -1 right now. It's 12.
Does that mean that I could proposition people with potentially bluff or intimidate checks? Because I have a +9 to both of those.
I would not suggest using intimidation.
Well, what about handle animal? Could I use handle animal on a person? Because people are technically animals.
No!
Okay, you could use bluff or intimidate. You could not use handle animal, and it isn't so much like if you want people to help, you can, you know, just like, oh, this is a thing you can just do. Just like let me know what your character's doing. You guys can do whatever. There's a few.
Yeah, I just.
There's like
joking.
the mechanical things, but yeah, if you're trying to get people to help you and you want to intimidate or bluff them to help you, you can do that.
He's
Okay,
not talking
I was just wondering.
help him.
That was a
He's talking
thing.
about getting people to
Oh.
help.
To proposition them for the okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Jet, Roma, the Vela is just going to do her best to ignore you.
How hard is it to ignore me?
What are you doing?
I don't know, just hanging around.
If you're doing that at some point, if you're doing that at some point, Cassandra's going to show up.
So yeah, Cassandra, you walk in as Vela is talking to Jed, and she's telling him that if he's not gonna buy anything, then he needs to leave.
She just got here to drop off Ollie. She's not ready for this.
Anyway, Jed probably eventually leaves, being like, well, if you change your mind,
Oh,
you know where I am.
oh God.
I'll just be around.
Oh god.
Anyway,
So actually, she's going to try to talk to Jed for a little bit after he leaves.
okay.
Just as they're walking. Hey Jed, what's up? How have you been lately?
Oh, hi Cassandra.
Hey, yeah, I see you talking to Bella over there.
Yeah. Yes. I think she likes me. Yeah. I think this is going well.
Whew, yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know that rumor thing?
No.
Oh, you know the one.
I have Fine, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't make that, did you?
What? You think I just make up a rumor about you and spread it around town?
I'd like to say no, but
Oh.
I'm sorry. I really don't know you that well.
Fine. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, do you mean it is in town?
You mean I have been spreading around town? Yes. Yeah, I have.
Ah, why?
Because it's funny.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Because I don't have anything better to do. Come on.
Cassandra, give me a sense motive.
oh, okay. I'm gonna. Okay. God damn it, Cassandra. 10.
10. I'm gonna go with like, Jed, can you give me a bluff check?
Yeah. Bluff, bluff, bluff. Okay. Okay, you win.
Oh God.
Cassandra, you figure out based on what everything's happened. When Jed originally said was talking about the rumor about you drinking, he completely made that up. He had no idea that you were actually drinking.
She's just like. She's just kind of like.
And like out
and...
of character and everything. Jed didn't even know.
No,
like...
I was talking to Roma.
We
I already
had
know
a
this.
conversation about that.
Oh God. Whoa.
So she just kind of stops walking and her face is in her hand and it's just kind of like it starts as a face palm and then like her head goes down and then it slowly shakes back and forth.
Anyway, Cassandra, we should hang out tonight.
Okay.
She's going to punch your arm. It really freaked me out, you know?
All right. I'm gonna give you guys hero points.
But seriously, I'll go get some more ale, and we should tell stories or something.
So as the day is spent for that, yeah, you guys both get a hero point.
Yay.
And what is Jed doing for the 3 weeks then?
Jed's so bored. He's just gonna do his work because he literally has nothing else to do.
Oh God! All right, so all 3 weeks spent on that then.
Maybe 1 week with Riot Guy doing whatever Riot Guy wants to do to mess stuff up.
Okay, so you're going to increase loyalty by 2 for the month, and you're going to reduce stability by 1 for the month.
Cool.
Moving on, Aldous, what are you doing for the 3 weeks?
Aldous is gonna ask around, still trying to be as discreet as possible, but he's gonna ask around if, not explaining why or anything, but about a certain someone who lived near Port Ice, or generally near Port Ice, in a hut.
All right.
Who was known as a healer.
Give me a diplomacy check for what you might find out.
Oh God, his diplomacy is awful. Do-do-do. Nothing. 1.
I
Wow.
like how that's not even a natural one.
Oh, wow.
Just a 1.
That is. Wow, if you rolled a 2, you'd get a 0. Wow. All right.
Uh-huh.
So that's you don't find out anything, unfortunately. And that's free. That won't cost you any time.
Okay, well, then he's gonna try and marshal some more. Take his mind off things.
Okay, marshaling for the 3 weeks then?
You know, because he liked how the economy seemed to improve last month. So he's gonna try and do what he did, you know, last month.
Okay, all 3 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a bonus of 3 to the economy. That's an entire BP, which is nice. And then moving on, what is you doing for... Oh, you said he was gonna try to combat those rumors?
He'll spend 1 week on that, and then his other 2 weeks just doing his duties.
All right, so you can... how is he going to try to fight them? Just talking to people? Or what's he gonna do?
Partially gathering information on them, and partially assuring people that it won't be a threat to the town.
All right, so that can be a diplomacy check, and if you're gonna have anyone help you in any way or anything like that.
Can I? Like, isn't everybody else doing stuff?
Well, I mean, you could find other people or have Fenrir help you or something.
Yes, let's take the demon wolf around me to calm everyone down.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I guess. Don't worry, guys. You already live with something much more scary that'll drive the trolls away.
Well, I mean, if you help reassure everyone that, like, Fenrir is safe and you guys are powerful and will protect the town, I mean, that could help.
Yeah.
But if Fenrir failed the diplomacy check to help, it might be bad.
Okay.
A risky investment.
I'm gonna bring him because he's my buddy.
Okay. So...
Buddy.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and have him make a diplomacy check for another.
Okay. He doesn't have anything to diplomacy.
Okay, so yeah, charisma.
I got an 11.
11. So he's not horribly scary. So you can go ahead and give me your diplomacy.
He's working on his puppy dog face.
You can give me your diplomacy check, and the DC will be your control DC.
Oh, okay. What's our control DC?
It's 25. I know it. You don't need to look at it. I'm
Okay.
just letting you know.
No, it's...
Yeah.
I rolled a 19, and I got the totals to 24, so it's literally impossible for me to hit that without crit.
What about the +2 from Fenrir?
I didn't think I got it.
No, he made 10 for Aid Another.
Oh, okay, then +2, so 26.
6. It
Just
makes
barely.
the unrest increase from the trolls will reduce to 1 for this turn.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Go.
And then for the other 2 weeks, you're working hard, working diligently. Okay, so that'll increase stability by 2, raising your month modifier from -1 to 1.
Chad.
And then what is Nalrad doing this month? Is he going to continue to try to train the horses?
Yep.
All right.
This is the role for Jed. Oh man, it doesn't work like that. Forget you, roll 20. Okay, this is for Jed.
Oh, that just barely makes it. Jed's horse is now combat trained.
Okay, this is for Aldous.
Alice's horse is combat trained. Last is
And this is for Cassandra. Oh.
It still
Let's see,
doesn't like
sorry.
you from last time.
You
That's okay.
have
I got-
you have let's see, 1, 2, 3 more tries.
Bow! Bow!
Yes.
Finally!
Nalrad spends the whole month trying to train Cassandra's fucking haunted horse.
Yeah,
The horse
The
really hates
horse-
him, but eventually they have some kind of a moment.
it's too spooked to be whispered to without being creeped out.
It's like Nalrod finds him at some point, like eating peanut butter, and they have this moment.
Like they're just both eating peanut butter and looking at each other.
It's one of those moments, with like Commander Armstrong, or not Commander. What's his name? He's not
Yeah.
Commander. Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh god.
Major Alex Louis Armstrong.
Yes, that's right.
Just like slightly watery eyes and bulging muscles.
Oh,
That's right.
God.
That's totally right. That's exactly it. That's like the image of Nalrod. You see when he's trying to convince someone of something or be awesome or sweet. That's what happens. Little hearts pop out of nowhere, and he starts getting all teary-eyed and emotional,
And his muscles bulge.
and his muscles bulge like there's no tomorrow.
The scene is painting itself in my mind.
All right, Cassandra, as we start your kingdom turn, you can give me a perception check for this month.
Derp. That's going to. Let me find out what I add to this too. That's going to be 6.
Yeah, everything seems normal.
Yep. Everything is okay.
All right, and what are you doing for the month?
She will spend a week. This idea occurs to her. She will spend a week teaching. Actually, what she did was she went and bought a licensed longbow because she actually kind of misses hunting.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to spend a week teaching Oliver to track with her.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you can give me that handle animal check, and it's DC 20.
DC 20. Oh, who does she know as a hunter? Would Aldous be able to help at all?
Would Aldous want to help?
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he'll have to beat a DC. His check to help is DC 15 as opposed to 10, I think.
Oh right, because Cassandra's hard to work with.
Yeah.
Survival?
Let's see. No, it'll be handle animal. So make a handle animal check.
You don't want Aldous' help.
Well, that's what would occur to her. I mean,
What is his handle animal? Oh wow.
Is it really bad?
Oh wow.
Is it possible for him to succeed this check?
No.
It's possible.
In that there's a number on the dice called 20.
You know what?
If he rolled a 16 or higher. Wait, no. Oh yeah, it's impossible.
Wait,
unless
hold
he
on. Would like if she asked, wouldn't he been like dogs and?
Yeah, like
Holy
if
shit,
you
it's-
forced it, he probably would have reluctantly helped, but you don't want his help.
No,
You really,
it's
really
fine.
don't want his help.
It's fine. I like Seal.
It's not honestly like really hard. It's honestly impossible for him to hit a 15 with handle animal.
Okay.
He doesn't have a skill called handle animal. It's called scare animal.
A crit would be a 14.
Okay. So, all right. So she's going to ask Ziu if he wants to help out.
Ziyu's busy doing whatever he's doing, but if you stay within 100 feet, you can have Fenrir.
Can Fenrir help? Oh yeah, he's a. Okay.
He's a dog.
I guess
He doesn't
this'll
have any
work?
bonus to handle animal, but he's a dog shape.
I guess this will work. We'll hunt rats in town. Sure.
Fenrir can have an extra +2 for being vaguely dog-shaped.
Kind of dog-like. All right. So yeah, if
Actually, yeah,
Fenrir
actually,
offers help, then-
It's good survival.
Fenrir can straight up have an extra, or can have advantage on his aid and other.
Oh yeah, doesn't he have like the scent
Check.
ability or whatever?
Fenrir has scent and survival, which are kind of what you're going for.
So he would be perfect for him to help. He can help. Actually, he can help. I'll need.
You'd have to do all the animal handling, and he
Yeah.
would just kind of do the survivaling part and
Yeah.
my example.
So give me a handle animal check for Fenrir with advantage.
Okay. 10.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
Yeah. You get a +2. Oh wait. Oh, you need a 15
no,
because
it's
Cassandra.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so
it's a fine
Cassandra.
Anyway.
Animals.
Cassandra, give me your handle animal.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh! Critical 28.
Oh shit. Yeah, you teach him track really well, and since you got a crit, you can give me another check. To let's see, where's a good one that matches up with track? You can give me, if you want, a another check to also teach him stay or
Watch.
stay or come. Oh, watch is cool. Yeah, stay, come, or watch. You can give me a check for one of
All right,
those.
I'll go for watch.
Okay.
Let's do it. It is with like. I'm just. You know what? I already got a bonus. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, that's gonna be 17. Oh wait, still.
That hits the DC. Yeah,
Cool.
so he now knows fetch, track, and watch.
Ollie M smart dog.
But he doesn't know stay and come yet.
No.
Doesn't know stay and come.
Does he know sit?
I don't know if sit's a animal trick.
No, I was joking.
I'm guessing that would I guess that would be stay. Either that or
Yeah.
just be a part of entertainment.
I was making it
Sit
Yeah.
is probably free.
because
If the dog likes you, you can
Yeah,
probably get it to stay
I
in
gotcha.
place.
So Cassandra, you have 2 other weeks.
All right. Z looked pretty busy. What was he doing? Oh, he's quelling rumors about the trolls. Yeah, I guess Cassandra tried to help him with that as well. Basically going about how, to be honest, yes, we haven't seen the trolls yet, but we are making plans. We're going to strengthen our. We have plans in place we're going to strengthen our personal security. We're going to have actual barracks for our guards. Stuff like that. Expanding our immediate knowledge of the area, mapping stuff. But we're working on it. Trust us. That kind
Okay.
of deal.
You can give me a diplomacy check for that then.
Diplomacy number. That's going to be 28.
That hits the control DC. The troll rumors will not add to unrest this turn.
Yeah.
All right. Last week.
All right.
What did I do with last week? You know what? Last week she's gonna fish with Jed. Why not? Does Jed want to fish?
Yeah, I do.
Let's go fish. We got fishing
Yes.
lessons. You probably have to teach her.
Jed is so excited
Yeah, we're going fish.
to go fish.
Let's fish. We fish.
Okay.
Of course. Jed's definition of fishing is probably just drinking by a body of water. He doesn't actually know how to fish.
This is easier than she
He
thought.
actually-
It's just drinking near water. Oh god.
doesn't
Not
even
water
have-
near water, just drinking near water.
He doesn't even have a fishing pole, honestly.
She actually has this shiny new set of fishing tackle and a rod and all that stuff. Where's your stuff?
She shows up with all this equipment, and Jed is just like,
Oh, you're prepared.
Shows up with a tag. Yeah, honestly, I think he doesn't even have any ranks in survival. He honestly has no idea how to fish.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna see how well she does at fishing.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got little throw it back in and catch a bigger fish with it type fish.
So, survival you can use untrained, right?
I think
It
so.
says on the sheets which one you can use.
Yeah,
on
you can use it untrained.
Okay, cool. Hey, Cassandra, can I borrow that fishing pole?
I
No.
hate to say it like
No.
that. Here,
But I
here,
won't
take
break it. I promise I won't break it.
No.
What's Narod on
I
about?
don't even. Yeah, she'll let you borrow the fishing rod.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna try and fish too. You
She
made
got-
it look really fun. I can't believe that you actually have a fish.
All right, give
She
me
comments
your
that it was a
survival
lot-
check.
She comments
Okay.
that fishing was a lot easier with a crossbow.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Well, we got ourselves a natural.
The fish.
Jed
many
catches
fish.
incredible fish.
He catches a coelacanth.
Cassandra's last week, even though it was Jed doing it, is gonna give a bonus of 1 to the economy.
Oh, we catch so many fish.
You captured what they call the dragon of the lake.
Cassandra, I have to admit, your way of fishing actually produces more fish than my way of fishing.
All right, and with that, it will be the we'll move into Kingdom Turn 6.
Yeah.
Well, wait a sec. I feel like, oh, right, I did get to do stuff.
Wait, who?
For a second, I was like, wait, I didn't get to do anything. And then I was like, right, I spent all my time trying to train that dang horse.
All the horses.
Stupid horse.
If you did anything in the other parts of the days, that's fine. Like
No, that's okay. Now Rod was a lazy ass the rest of the time. Get it? Ass is like a donkey. Dumb joke.
Okay.
Was that a joke?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was so bad I stopped it before it even started.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm glad you trained their horses anyway.
Oh, well, I mean, me too.
All right, so Kingdom Turn 6, upkeep phase, stability. Let's see. Yeah, so it will be ZU rolling this.
Go, ZU Baron.
Is anyone else more stable?
Now, Rod, you can roll it if you want.
Mighty.
Boom!
Jeez, that's actually pretty good.
Damn! Unrest goes down by 1 as the stability check is fucking made. We're gonna pay consumption. So treasury goes down from 20 to 18. Filling vacant magic item slots. Boken actually managed to
Get his act together.
Has actually managed to make something this month.
Oh boy.
So let's see.
It's a potion of featherfall.
He makes potions, minor potions or items. Let's see if he makes a potion or an item. So he seems to be working on some kind of item.
A ring of feather falling.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, what's doing that?
Read it. Ring of Speedy Gonzalez.
And
Another feather token anchor.
he's actually made something pretty good this month. He's made some
incredible
gloves that he thinks might actually help you guys to explore better. He's made gloves of swimming and climbing.
Swimming and climbing?
Yeah, they're
Gloves can do 2 things.
They give a +5 competence bonus on swim and climb checks. They both have to be worn. They're worth 6,250 GP.
Okay,
We can't afford those.
That's some dosh.
Hey, we can ask real nice.
That's real nice.
We can just ask him for a 50% discount, and then we only have to spend all of our money.
I'm now Rod. I want a 200% discount.
I don't even. How does that work?
All right, I put
It
those.
means you give me the item and pay me what it's worth.
He paid me $6,000.
Oh my god. Alright, moving on. No, we're all enforcer. Are you guys going to be modifying your leadership at all?
Now Rod moves that he would like to be the Baron. No, I'm just kidding.
If that's something he would do, he can go for it.
No, he's not doing that.
Oh yeah.
We would provide the same bonus.
Switching out leaders actually can cause issues. That might be a bad idea right now.
Yeah, not yet. After
All
the
right.
trolls are...
Are you guys going to claim hexes? If you claimed the... Here, I'll move you guys back to that screen. If you claimed the hex in the plains, you could build farms there for really cheap.
Let's extend forward, make good on the promise to Oleg.
Build farms on top of the spider.
And let's see what else is nearby. Building into this lair would give you some bonuses. Would give you stability bonuses for the hideaway.
For the nope zone.
Doesn't look like there's any straight up bonuses anywhere else nearby. But the plains would make building farms really easy. So you guys gonna do that?
Oh, we're gonna extend forward anyway, right?
I think we can do it.
Okay.
We need that road from the main paths down
Yeah.
here. Like,
And I was arguing for it last time, so let's
Yeah.
go.
All right, size will increase to 5 then, and let me.
there goes
Oh
the
boy, we
control
just
PC.
got bigger.
But gotta put down a farm.
Firms.
Copy. Paste. Oh, perfect.
Wait, is
Yeah.
it bad that our kingdom is now along kind of line sort of thing instead of like a big area? Because I feel like we got a lot of surface area this way.
If your unrest got really high and you lost random hexes, it would be really bad because if you lost a hex in the middle, you'd lose all hexes above it.
We could lose the road here. It would just become dangerous and filled with bandits.
Yeah. If you randomly lose a hex due to high unrest, any hexes that are no longer connected to the capital city just are no longer part of your nation.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
They're just
So
gone.
basically, we're doing it wrong because we need to have them more connected.
Yeah,
But
that
we need to get to
your
OH
unrest
first.
has never really gotten high
As
enough.
long as
that
we
it
don't
would-
fuck up, it shouldn't be an issue. Or like
Yeah, but there are a lot of
dragons
things in
incinerate
life
part of
that
it.
you can say that about, and then it doesn't end up well.
No, we're good
That
at
was-
this
that
sort of
was-
stuff. It's monsters that kill us.
He's right. We need to eventually fix it, but at the moment,
At the moment, no, but I'm just saying, like, you know,
Like,
yeah,
if we
no,
could-
it's
if we
definitely
could
something
build-
eventually.
If we
should,
could build roads outside of our bounds, we would just do that instead. But as it is,
All right, terrain improvements. Do you want to build road and farm?
Farm.
Road and farm there.
road and
How much would that cost?
Let's see. A farm in plains only costs 2 BP, and a
Oh,
road in
yes, definitely.
plains only costs 1 BP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go.
3 BP.
Yeah.
Doink.
All right, and our bonuses from rivers and roads, we've got those on the sheet that they add together, right?
They do.
Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, that's enough to bump you guys up to the next tier of road and stuff bonuses.
Wow.
Cool.
Just a second, I want to check something. Wait, did you increase river? Oh, river should
wait,
only be 3.
My bad.
Yeah, but just a second.
I just heard the word river and
Return.
Wait, this would be 5 roads then.
yeah.
All right. Which increases, yeah. You guys get a bonus. Your economy and stability have increased by 1 for building that road.
Now that it's easier to get here.
Yeah.
And are you guys gonna build that farm there?
Sure.
Okay. It looks like you paid for
I already
the
subtracted
road. Oh yeah, I gotta pay another BP for the hex claim.
Oh yeah, one more.
Right.
So down to 14. All right. And then road and farm. Nice.
Man, we got fishes, we got rocks, we got cows and stuff.
We got
How's
wandering
the-
monsters.
I
How's
want a
the cons-
dragon.
Hey, the consumption's only 1 BP now.
Sweet.
Nice. You guys like where that farm is?
Yeah.
All right, and
Looks cool.
I'll make a nicer looking road later.
You know it.
Now that it's
Man, that's a
plains,
faraway farm.
now that it's plains, that road can finally be straight.
Oh yeah, there's what I did for the road. Was
Didn't
plus
we
the
have to
farm.
take out some kobolds near the radishes of Evil's Bane?
Yeah.
They're not gonna like eat the livestock, right?
Probably
No.
not.
Cool.
You guys just like stepped on them. They're like pests, not really.
Yeah,
What
they're
better
pests.
place to have a farm?
Yeah, but
than-
they're like terrifying monsters to your average villager.
Okay, so both terrain improvements for this month are done.
It's like a sheep poaching wolf that can carry a spear.
Now rock
Only
dances.
it's a lizard.
All right, time for settlements. The house is officially finished.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and the unrest that the house, the reduced to unrest starts like as soon as you start building the buildings that do it. But houses have increased to 3 for the town, which has increased the population a bit, and it's now officially the town of glory. It has enough buildings.
Yay! We're
Does
a
that mean we
town.
should build a market?
Barracks.
Oh,
We should build barracks.
barracks are
All
expensive.
right, so
Barracks are 6.
it's not bad.
Okay,
I thought
We can
barracks were
afford
1.
barracks.
barracks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
What?
Cassandra talked it up, so yeah, she probably should. Yeah.
Hey guys, just making sure I put it in early enough. Are we gonna end before 1?
Yeah, we'll probably end soon. If you guys want to do another kingdom turn after that, that's cool. Or we can end after this kingdom turn. That could work.
As long as it's before 1, doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So with that house built, all right, and you guys are gonna try to build barracks now.
How much are barracks?
Yeah.
6.
Barracks cost 6.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
I still think it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a good idea.
As long as I get a dragon.
Hey,
A what?
we'll look into it.
A dragon.
So where are you guys gonna build those barracks?
Probably near the fort.
Okay.
So, like, here?
so-
Oh, down there?
Actually, that's probably a good place.
No, where are you headed?
Uh,
The
Here?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
facing
That's-
this direction or what?
nope, facing the fort.
Facing.
Are we gonna
Yep, that's good. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah.
build another house too?
So
Or not this
this
turn?
this might not fit so well if we build with other buildings nearby.
Well,
okay.
it's like a military
then I would-
installation. It would be all right angles and everything.
Yeah.
I would actually, that's right. Place it facing that way. That way the entrance is facing the same way as the fort.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
That makes sense to me.
All right. Cool.
Can we just rotate the fort?
Everyone get out and push.
Oh, so now
Why don't we
now
just
that
pick up the
tinting works, I
fort
probably
and move it
don't need
over
to put these
here?
markers here. So there's the fort under construction. Does the fort give him or the barracks? The barracks reduce unrest by 1, right?
Yes.
And that happens right when you start building it. So unrest has been reduced to 0.
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Moving on. Are you guys gonna build a house, or one of those free house type things?
You think we should?
We have, hold on, subtract for the barracks. We have 8 left. I don't think we should
Oh,
do anything
yeah.
else.
Yeah, with 8 left, it might be a bad idea. Okay.
Anytime we
uh,
dip into 10 when we stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on. Are you guys gonna modify edicts at all?
No, it looks pretty good to me.
No.
All right.
None of us had birthdays yet, so no.
Let's see. Where's the section on selling magic items? Are you guys going to try to buy the gloves that Boken made?
I'm
No.
not.
Forever
Okay.
not.
So unless you're gonna make withdrawals or deposits, or sell expensive items, we can move on to collecting taxes, and so we can get an economy check from Albus again.
All this.
It's a plus 20, plus 22 this time. That's 3 higher than last turn.
Come on.
That's not bad.
Hey. 34.
Okay.
It's not bad at all. 34. That's 11 BP plus bonus 2, so 13 BP added to the treasury.
Okay.
All right.
Satisfactory.
Yeah, we're expanding about as fast as we're earning. Cool.
So that brings us to 21, which is 1 more than last turn.
Yeah!
You guys are growing. Oh yeah, and your size is bigger, so nice.
Oh. Feels good.
So with that kingdom turn, do you guys want to end the session, or are you guys gonna head out start of the next month? Or start of this month, I guess?
Head out and finish the top.
Yeah, if you guys are heading out, this would be a good spot to end the session.
Yeah, it feels like a good place. I don't know. I kind of want
I want to play more, but it sounds like Chris needs to get to sleep soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, well, I mean, I
No,
I don't
that's good.
really have to go. It's just that Addie's going to bed soon. But what we
If
can
you guys
do
wanna
if you
try to-
want is we could just take a break for like 30 minutes because she'll want to talk for like ever, but then come back for a bit. But I do have to wake up semi early, so like maybe 2:30 is the latest I could probably go.
All right. So if you want to take a
break and then head on out.
take a break, talk to her, and then we can play for like an hour after that.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
great.
mean I could do that.
All right.
my
Oh yeah,
arm.
and you guys could pretty quickly head up and explore those areas because traveling by road
Follow
is
the
really
road.
fast.
Is zip up there? Is it back?
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll take a little break.
Oh, those ones
Alright.
way up there.
So
Oh yeah.
so
I thought we were
Adam,
talking about Tatzel for.
see the unrest isn't so bad.
That's because
Yeah,
we've
we
been
figured it out.
constantly trying to combat
I'm
it.
sorry. We have an event. We have an event phase.
Oh.
I forgot to do. So unrest doesn't increase from the troll sightings because you guys did such a good job to squash that.
We built barracks.
And-
Even. Look at that. They're being built.
And
Progress.
there is going to be a kingdom event. So this month. This month was good.
Oh.
Thank God.
Really? Really? I think it was really good.
This month there was a wow.
It starts raining money.
That is one of the best things that can happen.
Raining money.
Oh.
A heist.
Uh,
What happened anyway?
This
is
month,
Stop saying "oh" and tell me it's raining money.
a sudden absence of political machinations coincides with an increase in public approval. Unrest decreases by 1d6, which is nothing. Until the next event phase, you gain a +2 bonus on checks to resolve continuous events. If your kingdom has no unrest and no continuous events, both loyalty and stability increase by 1. If you're using law. Oh, hey, so I'll say that because you guys squashed the troll rumors, you'll count as no continuous events, and no unrest for this month. So your stability and loyalty have permanently increased by 1.
Oh, sweet.
Permanently.
Well, it says they increased by 1. It doesn't say until.
But it's an event, so wouldn't it be an event bonus and then disappear
say
in the
anything,
next
Adam.
event?
Don't say
I've
anything.
actually been a lot of the event stuff say next month. This just says, and
Just
this
says it goes up.
also this is the highest possible roll.
So, sweet.
Oh, that makes
Thanks.
sense.
Also, I've been using the other column for permanent stuff and event stuff or temp stuff, even though that's like not what the column is for. It's just I'm not sure where to put the permanent stuff. Like you got a +1 to everything for the location of glory, and so it's like that's not. I don't know.
Oh, that's what those are for.
So I'm putting permanent stuff into other, even though events are supposed to go into the events column. Just
Yeah.
blah. I mean, here I'll make this temp.
Cool.
Adam, why would you do anything?
Temp.
We
What?
almost lost our permanent bonus.
Oh, I should have been putting when Jed ever hurt stuff. I should have been putting it over in this red section. Oh well. I was just putting negatives in the good section, which worked out the same, but whatever. Yeah. So. Okay, so that's the event. End of kingdom turn. Was
Oh,
it
yeah.
6? Yeah, that was the end of turn 6.
What's the now? Is it the next month? Is
It is the 8th of Rova. We're taking a break right
Yeah,
now.
I know.
8th of Rova, which means the last day that you guys are doing duties for this month is going to be Aldous' birthday. So we'll start with Aldous' birthday when
Oh, cool.
or does everyone know Aldous' birthday?
no one knows it.
No.
Aldous is just going to be
Does
bashful.
Cassandra know it?
I don't. No. She
Has
doesn't.
Aldous told anyone his birthday?
No.
Is it on any official documents I could find?
Okay.
Probably
So
on some official document.
if you want, you can message me secretly about what you're doing about your birthday, but then otherwise, like, we can't do anything, or we won't be doing anything if you aren't, because then no one will know.
Oh, is there,
I
is there a
just don't
chance
feel
you
like
could have
he'd
spotted it on official
Tell
papers?
anyone. It's probably on some official papers.
Oh yeah, so it's likely that Ziyu would know.
I have
Someone was
access to
trying
all
find
the
it
official
if I
papers.
could.
He does.
Wait, what? Would Aldous not put it there?
No, he put it there.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go grab
It's
some
just-
food. I'll be.
Yeah.
would he be too embarrassed to ask for a party?
Maybe if he's opposed to any festivities, I'll just have Fenrir go sing happy birthday to him in a really creepy
Oh,
voice.
God.
No, Fenrir wouldn't. That's where Fenrir would draw the line, actually. I just wouldn't be able to get him to do that.
No. I feel like if Zio asked, he'd be like, "Are you serious?"
No.
Zio
I
was
mean,
like,
if
"Totally
you
serious.
told
You
him
need to
that
do this,"
Aldous
and
wouldn't
Fenrir
like
was
it.
like,
He told him that Aldous would not like.
"Yes." I can see that conversation happening. You're serious? I'm totally serious. Urgh.
I just like imagine like just to be a douche, he would sing the an alternate version of the Happy Birthday song.
Happy birthday. Da, 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 da. I don't know the words to the song, but da, 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 da,
Like that, that's what he would say. Just be as acerbic about it as possible.
And then just leave immediately afterwards. Just, no comment, no anything. Just
Oh, God.
gone.
We fished so hard, we improved the economy for a bit.
I mean, you did spend an entire week fishing, didn't you?
Well, we were on a hot streak, so no, keep going, keep fishing. It's amazing, it never ends. So many fish.
Oh man, remember the snarky old fisherman? He was like, "Nah, there's been no fish here since the town was built." Nah. And then you guys just go fish up a storm.
Well, now there's no
Man,
fish in the lake.
proved him
We
wrong.
got them all.
Oh God, that's right.
Does he have a house or a tent?
He probably has a tent. He doesn't want to be part of this town. It's like it's like far off from the town, several hundred feet away.
We just caught all the fish in the lake.
So the truth is, he's just not a very good fisherman.
God.
He got outfished by Cassandra and Jed.
I mean, Cassandra's fished before, but not with a rod. Like, she would just shoot them with a crossbow. That really doesn't work on a lake because, rivers are a lot less deep. But, turns out this whole rod fishing thing.
Really cool.
What?
I was I was looking in Cube World to play with you guys, and I didn't realize that the customized weapon thing. Like, I stuck a sword on the bench there before and couldn't figure out. You actually just take iron blocks and spirit blocks you find and just
It's so cool.
change the voxel and just stick pixels on your sword and you can customize it like that.
It's really adorable.
Totally sick nasty.
I got this crossbow that has these little curvy fiddly bits on the side, and it had it has this glowy green motif on it. So there's these two glowy points on either of its spirally parts. So I just put the ice spirit on one and a fire spirit on the other. They just poke out on the side of it like the freaking navigation lights on an airplane.
I still can't make an account because the servers are still being dumb.
Oh God.
I don't. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it when I can.
You can log in on my account to play with us.
That's what we've been doing.
What?
Yeah,
It can
James, Ricky, and I have all been logged into my account playing together.
How?
It doesn't stop you.
That's hilarious.
Multiple people can be logged in online on the same account.
Oh right, I should grab you. You guys use Hamachi, right?
Yeah.
I should get your whatever.
The server or the group is.
You should probably type it.
If you can't get into 1, join 2, 3, or 4. We'll join 2, and if you can't get, you can probably join 2. And the password is Denver.
Okay.
Denver.
Well, you didn't say the name, so whatever.
Yeah, I did. I put it there. SC Rick 1.
No, I did. No, don't. We're recording. I know the chance is low that somebody would just barge in, but still.
After we get 4 people in it, no one else can join anyway, and
Good point.
And I can just kick people out.
Good point.
It's not really an issue. Right, and then do you want my username and password to log in?
I already have it.
Okay.
That's how I was playing today.
Cool. Good. Oh, Lisa's computer's too old to run it.
It doesn't run very optimally on mine.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
it's not very optimized. Unfortunately.
I just had to straight up lower the resolution of my laptop, but not on my desktop for some reason.
Oh, I found out it's actually being made by multiple people. Wooly's wife is helping. Grand total of 2 devs.
An amazing 2 people are working on it. I mean,
Yeah.
good job. I mean, it works pretty well.
I mean, well, it's been years.
I would like a config screen for the buttons, but you know what? What I have here is pretty sufficient.
Hey guys, so she's not actually available right now, so can we just keep playing and then I'll tell you when she's available and we'll take a break then?
I guess.
Hmm.
Can we just play for another hour?
Is she peeling?
No. Not currently. I don't think.
Oh my god, that is the stupidest inside joke. All right. So let's continue for now. Oh, Chris, before you left, I remembered that we forgot the event phase. Since you guys there was an event political claim that reduced unrest, and if there wasn't any unrest or and a bonus to combating ongoing events. And I counted, since you guys squashed the troll rumors for that month, that as no ongoing events. And then that event, if you don't have unrest or ongoing events, then loyalty and stability permanently increased by 1, which has happened. So you guys' loyalty and stability is permanently higher.
We did such a good
which
job.
is cool. There's a really, really low chance of that event.
Also, Cassandra Jed
so
call the fish.
That
so
was
we're kind of
that
popular
was
right now.
good. And yeah. So yeah, moving on. Is Aldous going? Wait, everyone here ready to go?
I'm here.
All right. Just say if you're not here.
Well,
Not here. Just kidding.
I'm joking, because if they weren't here, they wouldn't be able to say. Okay. Aldous, what are you doing about your birthday? Oh, and ZU, you would know it's Aldous' birthday on the 7th too. So what are is either of you going to do something about Aldous' birthday?
Yeah.
This wasn't gonna tell anyone. He was just
Yeah.
But ZU knows, it's on the papers.
I tell all the people.
Oh
Tell
god.
every-
Oh god.
Not the whole town, just all the people in our party.
Okay. You all know it, and it's Aldous' birthday.
Oh, Cassandra's going to work with Vela with something for. Oh man. Oh. And Robbie, both of them. Oh yeah.
Okay, so there will be a big party set up at the inn then. Anyone else doing anything for it?
Is there anything like unusual at the market, or like not markets, but like the tents that sell stuff that could be a good present?
Oh, there isn't really that kind of unusual thing, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You guys don't have the kind of shops that would sell interesting stuff, really.
Okay.
If you have something
Catch
you want to
fish.
give as a gift.
Hmm.
Also, I'm thinking hero point for birthday seems appropriate.
Why not?
Okay.
So the god of this universe just bestows something awesome.
Well,
And by something, I'm not being indeterminate. I mean something intangible and indescribably awesome.
Well, I mean, he has the birthday skeleton for a hero point, so
No.
contracts and all.
Okay. So then,
I'll lead Aldous to the inn at the appointed time.
all right. Yeah.
Where are we
it's
going?
The inn,
Why?
because
surprise.
Oh god.
Everyone's in there. There's there's a bunch of good food and a bunch of people are drinking. I'm assuming Jed's drinking.
Yeah. I actually do have a present for him.
Oh.
Oh.
I am going to give him a bucket with a fish in it and water so that the fish doesn't die. And I'm going I'm gonna tell him that he needs a pet because he looks so lonely all the time.
that is such a backhanded gift. It's perfect.
If he had the ability to shed tears, he would shed a tear.
Hey, Nalrod, you can have a hero point because your birthday already passed.
Oh.
Yes.
Zeus just gonna be like, isn't that the dragon of the lake?
Retroactive. Freaking.
God.
And then the party's at the inn, right?
Yeah.
Jed's probably also going to make eyes at Vela
Oh.
throughout the night.
Oh god.
Just of all the targets, why that?
There's like no other females. It's like just her. I mean, I know Finkel has a wife, but I don't really.
Well, are you telling me that
not
Jed
like there's
actually
no
has
lesbian.
boundaries?
What?
You telling me Jed actually has boundaries?
She's probably really old.
God,
It's not
that's,
Oh, I see how it is.
that's
Fails
even
in town.
worse.
There's just not the NPC list.
I mean, I get it, but that's even worse.
Too much feeling for you?
Oh my God.
I can't. Okay, I know,
Wait until Jed meets Svetlana.
I know, like major NPCs and all, but theoretically, there should be at least 600 women around here.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Yeah, how many do we have access to? We should have a brothel.
Yeah.
What do you mean
I know.
access to?
You need to let me know all the
That's all.
likely women.
What do you mean access?
Whenever we do have a brothel, we need to name it the House of Appeal.
How's
The
this
house
Does
of
that guy have a wife?
Oh,
Aldous has a wife?
No, does Riot
Oh.
Guy have a wife?
Oh yeah.
But man, that would be dramatic.
He just
Anyway,
like-
I am curious now. 'Cause, I mean, I do spend an awful lot of time. in
My
this
guy
house.
does not have a wife. He's had about 6 girlfriends since you've met him.
certified bachelor.
Since you met him,
Well, who is he girlfriend, boyfriend
That's
with?
impressive.
I love Riot Guys so much.
All right. So
We've only known him for what, 3 months?
Okay, so
the party happens is good.
so Cassandra, even though she just heard about it, she did what she could for a present. She gives you kind of a. She went out and bought a case for it actually. She gives you a scroll tube, and then you go to open it and look at it. It's actually a graphite drawing of. It's a graphite portrait of you, but when you first met, when she first met you apparently, because you still have a face and everything, but like you look really cool and mysterious.
Really cool. And mysterious.
And mysterious.
No,
Yeah.
seriously, this is amazing. Thank
Thank-
you.
Yeah, it's no problem. I just wanted to do something
How'd you
special.
do this?
Oh well, it's kind of a hobby, really. I mean, mostly it's just sketches, scribbles in the corner of my journal. But yeah, if I put my head to it, yeah.
All this
Made Zombie Senpai very happy.
all
Happy
this
zombie
sucks to
senpai.
sweep away. And once again, if he had the ability to shed tears, there would be some.
Sorry, you gotta get a
Alright.
hug, Mister. You get hugged.
There's no escape.
Yes.
Actually, there is. You can make a CMB, and it's against Aldous' CMB.
Grapple check.
Awkward hug commence.
Yes, it is very awkward.
All right. Moving forward, the next day will be the 8th of Roba when your guys' duties are over and you're free to do whatever.
Aldous is gonna see if he can get a bowl, like a clear glass bowl.
Oh,
That would be big enough to hold the fish.
Fish bowl.
That's give me the inn might have a couple.
Okay.
It's like a
Then he's
novelty
gonna-
mug that's way too big, but it is glass.
He's gonna go to the inn.
Oh, God.
And it
Yeah.
would be probably kind of expensive to be nice clear glass and all.
Mm-hmm.
So like a GP if you want to get the big fish sized glass mug bowl.
He'd bring Nowrod with him and try and convince him to spare some change.
Now Rod
Now,
has no
Rod.
change.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Nowrod, this is a glorious fish. It needs a glorious home.
How glorious are we talking?
1 gold coin can get him a
It has to be
spectacular.
more glorious than that!
Man, if it's just 1 gold coin of glory, it's not even worth it.
That's right.
Why even bother?
Is there any way we can buy a more glorious fishbowl?
no. You could give them more money for it.
How about 40?
Like he just says to the.
If you must.
Nowrod, even if it's worth 40, we should try and barter down and get it to like 50% that.
Okay. Now Rod gives him 20 gold and walks away.
Oh, God.
You have a glass bowl.
A glass bowl with 19 gold coins at the bottom.
I can't.
Whew. All right.
So he's just gonna set the fish up at his room. He's gonna get some fish food.
All right.
Get a Kyros to feed it while you're gone.
Yeah.
This is a fetus fish.
God.
It's safer than Boken.
Oh, God.
It's safer than Boken.
Well.
I guess I could get Thinkle to do it.
Uh,
What?
It might be a little less demeaning that way.
so you get Thinkle to take care of the fish. All right. So then, are you guys gonna head north?
I tell him it's a very important fish,
It's very important to me.
and that it could improve relations with other nations.
He seems confused, but trusts you.
I can't even. Okay, so we were heading north to map.
All right. So heading along hills that have roads in them will be the same amount will cost the same amount of time as plains. So it'll only take you 3 hours for each hex you cross into. So assuming you guys leave somewhat early in the morning on the 8th.
We could be as far as the mining installation.
So leaving at I guess would the party have gone pretty late? Let's say you guys head out at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
So 10 a.m., 1 p.m. as you guys get to Cassandra's Crossing, 4 p.m. passing Nalrod's Bridge, 7 p.m. at the Miners of Greensbane. You guys could make it to the next hex by 10 p.m.
Let's do it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
when we headed out, Cassandra actually had Oliver come with her, so there's the dog.
Okay, so Oliver's here.
Up on the horse with her.
Cool. Sounds good. All right, and roads unfortunately will not increase your speed in planes, but they still do provide the kingdom bonuses.
Yeah.
So we're, I guess, camping out by some farms.
By the farms, yeah. It'll be totally safe if you guys camp by the farms and it's in your
Yeah.
kingdom. You're good.
Yeah, no Slaughterhouse 5 here.
All right. So then we can just cut to the next day, unless you guys are doing anything special that night.
Oh, shit. Do we take care of restocking before we send out?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, did you guys? I'll say you had time to grab food and stuff. Do you guys have refilled rations and such?
We've got enough rations.
Okay, then.
Okay. And you didn't need to spend rations or for the previous day because you started in town. And so then it's the 9th, 8 a.m. when you guys are getting up then.
The dog wakes the dog wakes Cassandra up.
All right, and then yeah, you guys let me know which. You guys could go ahead and move for how you're moving.
All right. So I guess we're just gonna wrap around the outside of the forest before going in. Oh yeah, we need to scout out that trapped area, huh?
Hang on, I need to make a fortitude check.
Oh god. He hasn't been
I
drinking
forgot
lately.
about these. I know, I didn't drink yesterday, sorry. Okay,
Hold on. Didn't you drink a
What?
bunch at? Didn't you drink a
that
ton
was
at the party?
2 days ago.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought.
Yeah, that would have been 2 days ago. What's the DC on your thing?
On my for the fortitude check.
Yeah,
That's
DC
20.
20. Wow.
I'm like never gonna make this.
Jeez.
No, I didn't.
Uh,
Wow. Okay. Oh god, you only have a +2.
I know.
It's
So
18, 19, or 20.
I know. So let's not fight anything right now.
So
Get a
yeah, in the
little-
morning, Jed feels awful. How are the rest of you doing?
Cassandра's ready to go. I'll kind of.
No,
Cassandra's messing with Oliver right now. Just while everyone's
Dude,
getting
question.
Yeah?
Would there be cows on this farm?
Probably not.
Okay.
set. Is that
There's probably radishes.
Okay.
Alright, so then moving forward, by 11 a.m. you guys, are you guys gonna go to Olex right now, or are you just gonna go to map?
we're just heading around in the forest because it would be faster than cutting through, right?
Yeah. Alright, so not stopping at Olex, 2 p.m. here, and then moving into this section of forest, would still cost the full, or would take 5 hours, so wait, 11, 2 p.m., 7 p.m. as you guys make it into the area with the traps.
There's a lot of traps here. Be careful.
Right. Yeah. Like,
So,
might as
what
well.
kind of traps do you know?
They're
Traps.
like bear traps.
Okay.
Yeah. There's.
So,
yeah.
can I be on the lookout for traps like immediately in front of us while we're walking through here, or riding through here, or whatever?
Oh, yeah. You guys will just a second, loading disc 1 content.
Okay.
I know. We're almost done with this.
Okay. Yeah. So if you guys wanted to remove all the traps, it would probably take a whole day after you explored the hex. And okay, and let's see. As you move through, yeah, you can give me a perception check for avoiding the traps.
Okay.
I got this. Maybe. Jed might have it.
Oh, you probably have it more than I do. Nat 1.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, Aldous, you're spotting all of the traps perfectly. You can see them just fine. And Jed, as you're looking for one, you spot one, and like you're just like Aldous keeps seeing them, and you're never finding any. And you're really excited when you see one, and you jump in it on accident.
Oh god.
No.
I got this one.
Like you just get excited, and you like step over to tell the others, and you're gonna take 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Clank. Oh.
No.
So
that's
10
a lot.
Bear trap.
10
Dang it.
piercing damage
Okay.
on your
God.
leg. And until you take it off, your speed will be halved.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
I can escape artist out of that, right? Like I can wiggle my way
You
out
can
of
you can escape artist out of it.
that. Okay, hang on. Just let me adjust my hit points really quickly.
All right.
Okay.
Incidentally, I found out that you get experience points for that anyway.
hey, he's back.
That.
It it lists that it doesn't list the amount of experience. It doesn't list like the total amount of traps or the experience for all the traps. I'll say it's like, you know, like 100 maybe.
Oh god. Oh, for experience. Okay. I thought you meant there was 100 traps. I was gonna be.
Oh no. Well,
100
yeah.
traps.
Well, yeah, like 100 traps.
Yeah.
This is a prolific trapper.
This is a 12-mile across area.
Yeah, this
I
was
mean,
a
there's
prolific
traps on
trapper.
the whole 12
There are
miles.
1,200 traps.
How long would it take you to lay traps across
Well,
12 by 12 miles?
I mean, if
That
you're a
might be
trapper,
worth
you
like
have a
guide.
if you're a trapper, you have a map of the area, and you put down your traps, and you put down new traps each day, and you check the old traps each day, and you just kind of go through them like that. So
All
there's
right,
a
guys.
lot of traps.
We have to find all of them.
Too bad the fate that befell him.
I got a 28.
All right, yeah, you get out of it.
You didn't see anything.
Oh,
God.
that doesn't
There's
hear.
just there's just a clang, and then we look over and just standing next to a trap.
And it's
What?
They're like
starting
trying to
like
pretend nothing
bleeding.
happened.
I know, like his leg's just bleeding and he's next to like a closed trap but not in it.
Found one.
all right. So it's starting to get dark now. You guys gonna set up camp?
Yeah,
Jed, that here, come here before that gets infected.
I'm okay.
No, you
Not
come here.
really fine.
Come here. All right, so yeah, she's going to clean the wound first by creating water, and then heal 5 hit points.
Yeah, actually, it would be normal speed to move into this hex, so it's only gonna be like 5 p.m. right now. You guys actually could make it to another hex by 10 p.m., but if you want to explore this one, you probably want to
Well,
camp.
that's why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's 5, and she
Yeah.
gives it another go. 9, you're at full health.
No, okay, so thanks.
You would all know at this point that Aldous decided to name his fish Bane.
Bane the
Oh,
fish.
dear.
I was gonna ask what the fish's name was.
You really like that word.
What?
I.
Good word.
It shows up like 4 times on our maps.
Really? That many?
Let's. I don't know. Get the map out.
I don't know if I
It's,
want to know the answer to
There's,
that.
radishes of evils. Oh, like mine.
Oh, come on. That's
of
a great
greens.
name.
Okay, yeah, okay.
No, the best one's the Fangleberries.
The Okay, that's actually pretty good. Fangleberries of fingers. Look at that. You're a poet.
See, that's 3. That's only 3.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you wanted to name. You know what? You wanted to name the Wolf's Bane or something like that. Yeah.
Would have
So
been cool.
what happened to Balkan's old store? Is it just still there but abandoned? Or did someone
Balkan's
else move
Brew
into it?
Boutique.
What
Yeah.
happened with that? I don't know, we weren't close enough to see where it was.
We should probably go and find out at some point.
So you guys gonna set up camp early?
Yeah, that as well. Oh,
All right.
could we?
And-
Could we do the thing where we like half explore?
It would be pretty late. It'd be like 1 in the morning, but yeah, you could.
Let's find
many
traps
traps would we
at
step
night.
in?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let's not.
Let's
explore
wait
at
till
night.
we can like at least see the sun shimmering off the spikes.
I mean, all this would be okay exploring at night,
Okay, that's
but
given the traps. Yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah, let's hunker down.
All right.
And as we're settling down, Cassandra's gonna kind of growl, squeak at Ollie, and he's now going to help whoever's on watch.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's relatively safe up here, so we can skip to early the next morning.
I see 2d4 owl bears.
And yeah, then early the next morning, and as you guys start exploring, you can give me perception checks, whoever's looking to avoid traps.
Now that we saw someone stick their
No.
dick in it, I think everyone is. Oh
Aldous
no!
got a 30.
Okay.
9.
All right. So Aldous points out most of them, and Cassandra, you actually walk into a trap. So you're gonna.
Okay, well, let's see the damage first.
It's gonna be
Aren't we
12.
riding our horses?
12. Oh,
Yeah.
Technically,
Okay,
wouldn't it
yeah.
be the horses?
well, we're in the forest.
yeah,
I don't think we could.
and actually,
I figured
as
like
long as
we're thoroughly searching, so we got off the horses, right?
Yeah.
And we're also in a forest.
yeah, so it's gonna be 12 damage from a trap.
So like you hear like
Ow.
one of those clanks and you turn around.
So then,
like if
I guess I stepped in 2 traps.
Oh god,
Wait, what did you get?
I crit failed.
crit failed.
You crit failed.
Yes, I did.
Okay, you step in a trap too for 12 damage.
He failed worse, so I guess that happened first.
Yeah.
Guys,
Hey guys,
Guys, just-
like, I gotta go fast. She's calling.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So who got stuck in a trap? Cassandra and who else?
Well,
Cassandra
hey,
and Ziyu.
what
Okay.
happened? Which one happened first?
Ziyu's would have happened first then.
Okay, because he failed harder.
Just let me go first. I got this.
Oh yeah, you guys have no risk of getting trapped if you're not helping to look, because then you're just, following the others.
Well, we were helping, so derp.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
that looks bad. Okay, let's. And she's going to patch up Ziyu.
Thank you.
All right, so the 5.
wait, he's still in the trap though.
5. She's
Oh.
2 casts of it,
Yeah.
and you heal 10 health.
We need someone to disable it first.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I'm
someone-
going. What?
Please disable the device on my
Yeah,
leg.
I'm going to take off my Sustus and try and disable the device.
All right, give me a disable device check.
Cool.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay. Good.
oh, that was a 20 on my screen.
Okay, so yeah, after it's
Oh,
taken off,
weird.
3D dice
she
with
heals you
the-
for 10 hit points. It still smarts a bit, but the wound's gone. Try to be careful, she said, foreshadowing. So like a couple minutes later, you hear another one of those clings, and you look around, and Cassandra's
He's just like, "Was
standing
that-"
completely still, and she just kind of, her hands are up and slowly ball into fists, and she just silently screams for like a good minute, and then she's going to gently sit down with her leg in it.
Good.
Is Jed gonna try to get it off of her?
Yeah, Jed's gonna jet it off.
Jed's gonna jet it off.
Yeah.
This is really stupid.
Oh.
Definitely jet it off.
Go get the jet off.
Oh, okay, and then she casts it on herself, healing for 10 hit points in one spell. And this is the first time you've seen her heal herself. The wound just bleeds water for a second, and then it's clean.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. Okay,
Okay.
I'm.
From now on, why don't Jed and I look for traps?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I want to get
Thumbs up.
And then you guys just, don't get hurt.
Yeah. All right, come here, Ollie. Ollie, stop licking it. Ollie, come here. I know you're trying to help.
I'm gonna
I
summon
know you're
my
trying to
Fenrir,
help, but we don't need it.
and I'm gonna. Fenrir's task is gonna be to make sure Ollie doesn't run into any bear traps.
Oh God, he would just be snapped in half if one thing went off.
And I'll actually let you guys clear the traps as part of exploring this hex.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Okay.
I figured that's why we were getting hit by them, because we're trying to find them.
Yeah. So then, yeah, across the kind of the whole day, you guys spend clearing the traps. Blah.
Yeah.
Just like throughout the day. Ka-chunk! Ow! Found one!
Got one! Ah! Well, on the upside,
Was
now
there
we have
anything-
all these traps we can
Guys,
sell.
2 on 1 leg!
So was there anything interesting in any of the traps, like a bear,
Oh man.
or maybe
Dude,
a
at some
bear?
point you find like a desiccated skeleton under a log.
Some of them might have skeletons in them near them,
What kind of
because these
skeleton?
traps haven't been taken care of for a really long time.
Oh man,
Okay.
just stuff that's been picked clean. All right, so how many traps did you say there was?
Like, I just wanna, let's say there were 50, because that works out to a reasonable amount of experience.
Okay. It's 50 over the course of like 9 square miles or something like that.
Yeah.
Are any of them reusable? Like, do we find any in a condition that we would be able to take with us and, say, plant in front of our treasury?
God, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's-
at least
mean-
20, let's say about 20 of them would actually be reusable, yeah.
Let's get him.
How heavy are they? Let's take them. 3 traps.
I mean,
Oh,
are we just gonna put these on the floor in our treasury?
awful.
Rob us if you dare.
No, no.
You know what? They could actually be useful if there was ever a troll attack, too. Just saying.
Man, just we find the trolls and then we just set up like a minefield of traps.
Jesus.
And then we
they
lob
can't have
fire
good
at them while they
perception, but their pretty little eyes,
Okay, so
I'm looking for it on the PFSID.
I found.
I'm just picturing like the hallway in the treasury just has like these like placed at really regular intervals on it. It's like really obvious.
Okay, I found it, but it doesn't list like a weight.
What would you think? Like 5 pounds of
4 pounds.
whatever?
They're probably pretty heavy.
If they're like solid iron. Oh,
Pounds.
they're bear traps. Yeah, they're probably like at least 12 pounds. Like
Mm,
heavy
about
metal
12.
thing.
I don't know.
I
It's
found
compared
it.
to some of like the
Let's
weapons.
say more like 8 pounds.
10 pounds.
10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Look at that. So
Worth
that's
worth
that's a-
2 gold if it ever comes up.
a lot
Okay.
of traps.
So that's 20 of them.
That's 200 pounds of working traps.
Let's split them up between the horses. I'll take 5.
I'll take 5.
That's okay.
I
I'll take
suppose
5.
I'll take 5 too then.
5 bear traps.
Worth how much gold again?
2.
2.
Cool.
Alright, I will wait for Chris to get back.
All right.
Put these in the treasury.
He has bear
If we
traps.
just, hide them under a few pieces of gold. People try and walk into like big pile of stuff and
Wait,
ka-chunk.
so we divvied up the 50 among all of us, right?
The 20 that were
Oh,
reusable.
oh, 20.
20.
I thought it was
Yep.
okay.
We each took 5.
20. All right then. That works. So we just have all these.
Now
bear
Rod doesn't
traps.
get any because, well, I don't know how that would work out.
Because traps are a cowardly way to deal damage.
Yeah, there we go.
They're not glorious.
What great hero have you ever heard of that used traps?
Yeah, come on.
Come on. They all like run into battle with swords and hammers and stuff. They don't plant traps.
The kid from Home Alone.
Hasn't been invented
Would
yet.
you consider him a great hero
Why not?
of medieval times?
You would not consider him a hero?
I'm saying I don't think Nowrod knows about the kid from Home Alone. Actually, Nowrod would be the one to know about him, if anyone.
But he bested the wet bandits and the sticky bandits.
The sticky.
I mean, they were the same people, but still.
Okay, so some bad.
If we encounter a group of bandits that are called the wet bandits, that'd be hilarious.
Oh, so I found out that there's portals in Cube World that are currently in the game, and we've just never come across any. So it might be a good idea to like explore more of the areas we go through, see if we can find
Oh
those
yeah,
portals.
I've been doing that.
Really? What do they look like?
I don't know. I've never
They
seen
look
one.
like weird stones based on the screenshot. The image of them on the site is really small. Here, I'll find it. I want to play Cube World. Oh man, Adam, the setup I have for the controller, I've done like really weird things to save on buttons. Like, I'm using a PS3 controller. Tapping square uses your quick slot item. Holding down square pulls up the quick slot ring.
That's cool.
Oh, you know what I did? I just set up
yeah?
left and right on the D-pad to hit Q, then D, then Q, and the other one to hit Q, then A, then Q. So it just swaps out of it immediately.
Oh, you mean tab then? That?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, I have my.
Oh, that's another cool way to do it.
I was gonna do that, but I needed the D-pad for other stuff. I could actually. Right now I have zoom in and out on the D-pad, and then left is call pet, and then holding. The D-pad is 1, 2, 3, 4 clockwise. Holding up is zoom in, holding down is zoom out. Holding right is special item, and holding left is call pet. And so I would have to remove zoom from the D-pad if I wanted to do that, but I do like that idea.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do like that I have it delegated like entirely to the square button. So I like.
Out
I
of
kinda
curiosity,
Yeah.
what level are you guys? Would I even be able to contribute?
Huh? Well, I totally want to make a hunter, or a ranger. So I'll totally make a new ranger and join you if you
I don't
want.
have a
I've got
mage
like
yet.
I've got like a 14 and a 10.
Ah,
14 and a 16.
I have a 2, a 2, a 3, and a 3.
I can make I'll make a whiz-wham.
I'll make a ranger and join you.
Oh, rangers are cool, dude.
We should play after the game.
We should.
I'm telling you, my Nimin is broken. Something about spamming the right-click button let me do absurdly high DPS when I had 0 energy.
Ah, Jesus.
Weird.
I've
Yeah,
never
there seem to
seen-
be some broken things. James figured out something with the ranger that lets him shoot around on his mount.
Oh, you know the second ability, the dodge jump.
Uh-huh.
I'm using that while mounted. Like when I'm traveling, I just turn around, I jump, and then hit it, and then like I'm flying at like 80 miles an hour, just bouncing every time I hit the ground.
And apparently you don't slow down as long as you jump right away when you hit the ground again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
the only
because
time-
friction only applies when you're on the ground,
Yep.
so...
See, just keep going.
So
I'm just
yeah,
riding this border
There he
collie
is.
that is
So
bouncing
that's-
10 feet into the air.
How many points do you have to put in your primary skill before you can get the next one?
It's 5 and it unlocks the next across the board.
yeah.
Be
Okay.
right back.
Also, I found out the hang glider, where like pet travel speed slows down really quickly. Hang glider speed like keeps increasing by a lot when you level it up, and you can get it really fast. Like I was, I don't really have anything to compare to because while I was traveling with that and James was on
Well,
his
I
mount,
actually
he was
had to-
flying around.
I actually had to concentrate on doing it correctly to keep up with you.
Yeah, so hang glider, that was like 14 points in hang glider, and that's like that gets you, that's really fast. I found.
Oh, yeah, do the trainers in town, do they let you respend your skill points?
Yes, as long as you're standing near a trainer, you pull up your. It's kind of like crafting where you don't have to
Yeah,
activate it. You just stand near it. When you're standing near
Okay.
it, right-clicking will remove points from skills.
Okay, cool.
And also, if you're not level 0, you need to be by the trainer to switch your speciality.
Yeah, I found that out.
All right, I'm gonna go use.
Okay. I'm gonna give Ziyu the pet bonus, and I'm gonna catch a wolf with him eventually. And then I'm gonna give Nimin the climbing bonus and Noel the swimming bonus. And then if I decide to keep Cloud Strife, he'll just have all of it in the primary attack.
Oh yeah, what do cats like? I was gonna kind of catch one for Susie.
It's like candy. Or
Candy?
gumdrops.
Gumdrops.
One of the two.
Cat. Let me look at here. Black cat. Candy, yeah. Fuck. I don't have candy. Oh wait, I do have candy. Yes. I'll just pass one off.
I have whatever it is on Nimin that gets you an owl. I want to find an owl. A lollipop.
Oh, I think I've seen out. Oh, I can't remember what area. Oh, yeah. There's this. It's either human or undead dungeon, but there's owls that spawn near it. I remember. So, yeah, we might be able to find one on the world that David's hosting with his computer.
I guess there's no decent way. There's no normal way of transferring items between characters unless you just like give it to someone and then have them trade it back.
That's what I had to do.
I kind of want. I have a milk chocolate bar. No, wait, it's a white chocolate bar, isn't it? Yeah. Basically, if I continue to use Cloud Strife, he needs a chocobo. And I've seen some creatures that reminded me quite a bit of chocobos.
Oh yeah, the plane runners.
Yeah. And the white chocolate bar can get me a snow runner.
There's also desert runners as well.
Yeah. I can actually get them too.
Oh yeah, they caramel chocolate bar.
I think.
You just have all variations of the chocolate bar.
Oh yeah, I really want to find a snowy area, so I almost want to just like start a new map on the server.
Oh dude, I found. Oh, it wasn't a spitter. It was
Cloud Strife needs a white chocobo, David.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I
And
found
they
a
spawn in the
strawberry
snow.
cocktail so I can get a crab. And I found crabs on the level that David's hosting. There's like way up north. There's a big lake with tons of crabs and spitters in it.
Okay, let's see. Pets. Oh, the pets page has been updated.
Yes.
Warning, article may contain major spoilers.
Really now.
Spoilers? Like, in a game like this, does it even count as spoilers?
Apparently wolves
Well, I
like apple
mean-
pie. So
Yeah, I want a wolf, but
gotta get
apple pie.
apple. Wolves love apple. Everyone knows this. The heck is a dinkle?
What?
It says shepherd dogs like dinkle, and it's question mark unconfirmed. Like, what is a dinkle?
Dinkle?
I don't know what the dinkle is. Oh yeah, didn't you find jelly, David?
I've got blue jelly. I really want to find a jelly to tame with it.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, none of the gins I've ever seen would like. I saw a gin
Oh wait, or
spawn a
I
jelly
got
once.
I got green jelly, right?
Oh, I got a bunny with Nimin. Why is it rideable?
Well, it's rideable.
Yeah, you can use a bunny as a mount.
I mean, I guess that's as ridiculous
Ah.
as using a border collie as a mount, but it's a little less. It's a little more ridiculous.
Oh shit.
I know, like the bunnies are like really huge in that game, but still.
Oh, I have apple rings. I should get a crocodile.
Oh,
And then I should
So,
ride into battle on my crocodile.
You can actually tame and keep rare mobs, the colored ones that glow.
Don't
But
they
Oh
turn
my-
into normal mobs?
Are you serious?
they will size normal, but they keep their abilities. Although apparently exiting and restarting the game as of July 6th causes them to forget their ability.
Oh, because that's it. Because
Just
that's
do that.
obviously a glitch.
But they take longer to tame.
Yeah, there's.
By take longer, do you mean you have to like go and find another item, or do you just have to stand there while they nibble at it more?
When on a server, pet items are not updated when a pet earns experience or gains a level.
Gross. So that's
Pets are updated correctly in single player mode.
so that's why my border
That's
collie's
unfortunate.
been level 10 forever.
So if you train up your pet in single player mode, it'll keep its experience, but nothing like no experience you get for your pet will count while you're on a server.
Huh.
That's unfortunate.
Freaking Michael Jordan, the peacock. It looks really stupid when you ride peacocks because like you don't sit on their back, you sit on their head.
Oh God, why?
It's really stupid. So like, it's especially hilarious because like you know how when whenever you turn, it adds that little like lean when you're turning. So when you're on a peacock, you're like almost falling off of it because it's steering so hard. Like if you just run in a circle, it looks like a coin that's about to fall over, but it's still spinning.
You said there's a white plane runner?
Yeah, or it's a snow runner.
Oh, snow runner. Oh, yep, snow runner. They like white chocolate bars. Oh,
And
wow.
I have one on one of my characters.
Snow runners look cool. Plane runners look more like chocobos, though.
Well, chocobos come in different colors.
I know. Oh wait, plane runners are purple.
You're thinking of desert runners.
Yeah, desert runners.
There's leaf
Yeah.
runners?
Oh, desert runners look a ton like chocobos.
I didn't know there was leaf runners. I've never seen those.
Now I want a desert runner. Oh God, yeah. There's jungle. I'm not sure if jungle areas are part of the game yet.
One of the
I
better
think
songs.
Oh, jungles are part of the game.
Yeah, there's one right in the middle of the big desert area near Lagomi. Like it's like this weird oasis inside of the desert, and it's like super jungle.
Oh yeah, the desert has those. I don't think that's what jungles are though.
No, that's a jungle.
No, like a jungle will there will be an entire region that's a jungle. The same way the other regions have their own landscape type.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying a feature. I mean like there's a landscape type that is jungle.
Oh yeah.
Back.
Oh dude, if we ever find one, we gotta go there because I have a banana split and I want to get a monkey.
Oh, apparently the planned. Okay, so the current biome types are greenlands, snowlands, deserts, jungles, lava lands, and oceans. So it looks like greenlands are the most common. And then planned ones are savannas, undead lands,
Oh.
swamplands, and mushroom lands. Yeah, portals. Portals, it says, are currently part of the game. Consist of magic rune stones. Here, I'll copy the image over. That can be found anywhere in the world. Players can quickly teleport between discovered portals, which seems like a really convenient thing. So I kind of, like, I guess if we're going to play with Adam after the game, I kind of want to start a new map on the server.
I'd be okay with that.
Cool. Yeah, alright, and the things that I really like climbing, but I hope they make climbing more dangerous. Like, it would be kind of...
That's a portal? I've probably run past dozens of those. They just look like rocks.
That does look like a rock. It looks like that might have glowing runes on it, though.
Okay.
Like, if you look closely, you see it looks like it has purple glowing. So yeah, that's what I meant by the picture not being very good. Oh, so you should probably report the bugs about that alt attack and the flying mount thing.
You know what? I think the dodgeability thing. It would be easy to fix that just by having it so that the dodge also enforces a slowdown at the end of its cooldown. I mean, at the end of its jump.
Oh, it should just take you off the mount when you do it. That seems like the way to fix it.
No, you can still do it without a mount. You can still keep bouncing.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Well,
like the momentum should just completely disappear, and it's just as if you're walking backwards at the end of its thrust.
Oh man. Yeah, ninjas have a shuriken back jump attack, but after they jump backwards, they drop straight down. So cannot abuse it with that one.
Yeah.
Oh God, the first character I started playing with, in the first dungeon I found, like, this was before I really realized that red name was like you shouldn't ever go there.
Bad thing.
And so I walk up to the entrance, immediately decapitated by a vampire +4.
Oh,
God.
vampires.
for double my full health in one attack.
+4, Jesus Christ.
I never
It
checked.
did 450 damage to me the moment I broke the entryway.
I never checked to see if vampires actually burn in the sun in that game. I don't know why I didn't just try to kite them outside.
Well, I couldn't test it because I died too fast.
Hey, a vampire! I'll go hit it. Smited.
No, it wasn't even that. It was I literally walked in front of the opening to the dungeon, and like as I was turning my camera to see what was inside there, dead.
Shank.
And he did like the crazy dashing attack too. So all I saw was like a brief flash of a cloak and a blade, and I was in pieces. I saw 450. That was it.
Something Awful gave the Lone Ranger an 8 out of 50, Despicable Me 2, 9 out of 50, and the Bling Ring, they gave a 45 out of 50, or
The
44
Bling
out of
Ring?
50.
What's the bling ring?
I don't know. It looks like it has Emma Watson in it.
Man, like, people really hate the Lone Ranger for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, Tumblr's hating on it for being absolutely horrible with Tonto.
Whatever, it was funny.
What? Okay.
Johnny Depp pisses me off so much.
Why?
I don't know. Just something in his
Weird.
voice and the way he always is like, oh, I'm gonna move my hands in weird ways always.
I
Who is
really
it?
like Johnny Depp.
I find that a how do I explain it?
Who is this?
It's
Do
like
you not even like him as Jack Sparrow, or that's like
no,
what
I can't
do?
stand him. Anything.
it's like
Oh, okay.
having a white guy play Tonto isn't so bad because he's covered in makeup
Oh, that-
anyway.
I mean, that's a
that
legitimate
he's
problem,
both
but
played by a white guy and he's depicted like a stereotypical Indian and doesn't look anything like the tribe of Native Americans that Tonto is supposed to be is
He doesn't-
just extra horrible.
he
It's like
doesn't
it's
even
like a
look like-
third grader's depiction of an Indian.
he doesn't even look like the kid he's supposed to be in the flashback. It's like some other person.
They're gonna make so much money off that movie, though.
And Native Americans look really
Except
cool.
not really.
Like honestly, I feel like there aren't enough Native American like actors and stuff because they have cool faces.
I wish I had a cool face. I hate my face.
I can fix that.
Oh God.
I don't even know what I meant.
Usually that means you're gonna derange it in some way.
Yeah, maybe.
Like mass physical rearrangements.
Well, I
No,
also
it
don't like
opens
my voice, and
30 million.
there's
so
less
that's-
things you can do about that.
So I really want to change the D-pad left and right to switch quick slot items, but then I'm not sure what to set zoom to.
Is there?
I could have it zoom still. I had it set up so that it zoomed while I was in menu mode.
Oh, that's
But
an idea.
There's no way to custom name your weapons in this game, is there?
No,
I don't think so.
Cube World.
But I had it set up so that the right stick back or forward would zoom in and out while I was in menu mode.
Because I really want to customize a shield and call it Benny the Buckler.
Oh man, I really want shields because customizing shields would be sweet. You could like draw a freaking like a crest on it.
Well, I mean, there are shields. We're just the wrong class.
Yeah, no, I I really want to use shields. Like I want to make a warrior to use shields just so I can. Actually, warrior's really cool. If we're playing with Adam, maybe
Yeah,
I'll make a warrior.
I'll make a Wizwam. You'll make a Warrior.
And what are you gonna play as, Adam?
I have no idea. Honestly,
I have
I have
returns.
fun playing all of them.
Okay, so I guess I'll go. I guess I'm going warrior.
Dude, just play your Broken Ranger.
I'll make Trevor the warrior.
Trevor.
Broke. But it's like I'm not sure how much actual fun I have playing him. You know?
Yeah, if it's broken, you,
'Cause-
you should play something else, or you should like switch weapon types.
Like I was having fun abusing it, and
If you switch weapons types, you
easily.
probably can't abuse it.
well, yeah, because the other option is the longbow, which can't do it.
Or boomerangs.
Yeah.
Don't forget boomerangs.
Oh, boomerangs are cool. I wanted to
Boomerangs
make.
are cool,
I
but
kind of
I'm
wanted
just
to make a ranger to try out boomerangs.
Have you noticed like you can?
I'm
the
not big
boomerangs are,
into
like,
rangers.
boomerangs are like they're kind of like laser guided
Isn't
missiles.
it?
They just kind of go to wherever your cursor is.
Oh, I kind of want to make fucking a ranger to use boomerangs or a warrior to use the giant swords because that's awesome.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Chris, welcome back.
Hello.
All right. You ready to go play for a little bit more?
Yep. There shall be no more distractions, ideally.
All right. So we'll probably go for like another half hour so you guys can finish exploring and maybe head back to town.
Sounds good.
All right. So yeah, finished exploring the trap area. You guys only stepped in 3, and
Oh.
and then yeah, it'll actually be pretty late, so you guys will probably want to camp here again. Which
In the
Mhm.
forest.
I mean,
Oh, Chris,
Yeah.
we should probably let him know. After we finished exploring the trap area, we found 20 usable ones that we
20
took
what?
with us.
20
20
usable.
pretty
Usable traps.
yeah, they're 10-pound bear traps though.
So
And
five.
we took them with us.
Yeah, 5 of us have 10 of them. I mean, yeah. Five of us
four-
have 5.
Wait,
of them.
what?
4 have
Four-
5.
4 have 5. Math.
All right. And so then I guess you guys are gonna camp here again.
I'll just keep saying numbers till it's correct. Yeah.
All right. So then it'll be pretty safe to camp the night again. And oh, did you guys eat for today?
We'll eat. We will eat, and then
Oh, and the previous day.
things will happen to Jed.
All right. And then moving on, morning of the 11th, pretty early. It'll take you guys about 5 hours to travel into this next
Of
hex.
course.
And so then it'll be like 3 in the afternoon. And let's see, exploration time for planes is it'll still take you guys a full day to explore. So yeah, you could half explore, go to sleep, and then finish the next day.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah. Oh
All
man, a lot of bad things have happened to Cassandra, but oh, that bear trap. Ugh, grizzly.
That's 4 more rations, right? So that's 8 total subtracted.
So that should be
Wait, Jed added his to the total, so it would be 5.
Yeah.
okay. So it should be 15 total for today.
15 rations?
For 3 days. Oh, up through today, it'll be 15 total.
You mean 12?
Because
No, we put the
yeah.
rations together.
Yeah.
Jed doesn't have his own anymore. There's 5 of us. So you subtract 5 because 5 people eat.
Oh, right. Aldous hasn't been eating.
Oh.
So that's
Oh yeah, there's that.
so if you guys look at the stores, so that's 12 through today, and then
Mhm.
half exploring this area, camping again, and again it's
Wait.
pretty safe up here in the northern.
Wait,
Greenbelt.
how long has he not been eating? Because I don't remember this development now.
Did he eat at his party?
Did he eat at his party?
Was there stuff to eat?
There was
There was
lots of
delicious
stuff.
food.
He probably nibbled.
Eats like a bird.
All right, so
So,
yeah, it's pretty safe up here in the northern Greenbelt, so we can jump to the next day, and then if you guys finish exploring this the next day, it'll be about 4 p.m. And then traveling into the next hex 7 p.m. What are you guys up to around now?
So Zio.
Hmm?
You said you found his birthday by it was I guess you noticed it in official papers when you were doing paperwork.
Yeah.
What are everyone else's birthdays? I mean,
Well,
have we passed
let's
any? I mean,
see.
like I know Nauron had his. Funnily enough, the first day we had a town.
Give me a second to remember. So I do actually have them written down. Hang on. Yes.
Did Jed put his birthday in?
Oh, I actually didn't know it when you asked me before. I rolled for it. He probably actually wouldn't have like written it down. He probably would have just like put random stuff on there.
Well, it should
So
be
that-
on your
Okay,
character sheet.
Okay. But yeah, I rolled for it, and it's the equivalent of the 4th of January. I don't know what month that is in Pathfinder.
In
Magic
Land.
Just a second.
So it's the first month.
Yeah, just a second. I'll get that.
That's the month of Abadius. Abadius. Abadius.
Abadar.
Abadius. Abadius. All
How
right.
do
So,
seasons work?
what do you mean? How do seasons work?
There's 12 of them. I mean, no.
There's 12 seasons.
There's 12 seasons. No, there's 4 months. There's
One
12.
for each of the 4 months.
Well, I
There-
mean, it's November. No, it's September now, right?
It's Rova, which means it's fall now. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fall. So it's a little bit colder out. If you give me a second, I'll get what the weather is like exactly.
I'm just wondering because I want to see some snow soon.
Let's see. It's
In a few months.
it is Rova, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so since you guys have been traveling for the past few days, there was actually a thunderstorm on the day of Aldis's birthday, and then for the past few days, it was like really warm yesterday and the day before, but then I got cold again today. It's actually just about 44 degrees today. It's kind of chilly.
Whew. Well then.
All right, and then so yeah, traveling to this hex 7 p.m. and then I guess you guys will camp here and explore this hex the next day.
Yeah, I don't actually have them. I can't find where I wrote them down, but Ziu knows everyone's birthday, and he would have related it to, or
All right,
would have said so to Cassandra.
sounds good. So then, as you guys are exploring this hex, can I get perception checks?
Perceptor.
Mm.
18.
5.
2.
27.
I got 14.
Aldous, you find a section of overgrown blackberries with a set of with a cairn of stones in it that seem to mark an area where it looks like something's been buried.
Huh.
Well, actually, it's just kind of like there's a cairn of stones and something seems to be buried below them.
First things first, he's gonna detect poison on the blackberries.
They're blackberries.
Okay. And then he's gonna call Zio over.
Huh?
Look
Oh,
at these stones here. It looks like something was buried here.
yeah.
And
what I
it
would
looks
say.
like to get at below it, you'd have to like most of it would just be like toppling the stones over and moving them out of the way. Probably
look
take
like- Does it look
probably
like,
take like half an hour.
Does it look like a grave or just something that was covered?
You guys can give me religion checks, knowledge religion if you have it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shrug.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that all this rolling, or are you just having a
Yeah.
good time?
He's just happy.
Huh.
19.
All right, yeah, this is a grave, and with that, I'll move it on the map.
Are you sure we should disturb it?
I figure it
I'm
kind of
fine
looks
with
like
leaving it.
Oh yeah, Aldous, you actually know that not only this is grave, this is a barbarian grave.
Oh, you have to dig it
Hmm.
up. They probably have
Why do
cool
we have to
weapons.
dig it up?
They probably have cool weapons. They always bury with weapons.
What? No,
They do?
absolutely not.
Or it could be an undead barbarian, and how awesome would that be to fight? So in either
Aldous
situation,
cringes.
it's a win-win.
Malrod would probably agree with you, but everybody else looks like, eh.
If you want to dig it up, by all means.
No,
I'm not going to stop you, but
we got
but I
mapping
am-
to do. This is cool and all, but we got mapping to do.
I'm not going to partake.
We didn't go in the hut. We didn't do anything. We need to do stuff.
No, we're not grave robbing. Let's go.
We could go grave looking.
No, it's
It's like window
Grave
shopping,
looking?
but with
Is
graves.
that a thing?
it's not a thing.
Oh god.
I'm gonna detect magic at the grave and like what the area where stuff would be buried.
Okay. You detect a single aura.
I'm going to try and figure out what kind.
All right, go ahead.
So I
Spell,
get a
spellcraft check.
18.
18. There's a faint transmutation aura.
I'm picking up a transmutation school aura.
Look, see, it's
There's
trapped in
something magic
everything.
buried.
Obviously, we gotta leave it.
Guys.
If it were trapped, it probably wouldn't.
See you.
Or oh,
She's glaring at you. Are you even considering this?
huh?
No, we're
I'm-
going. We're going. Cassandra's just gonna start her horse off over.
Oh, Judd's gonna push over one of the. How big are the stones?
It's kind of like a huge pile of them hidden among the bushes. Some of them are really big. Some of them are pretty easy to move, though.
Okay, I'm gonna push over an easy to push over one.
Nothing happens.
Does Cassandra hear that? She hears it, right? David?
Probably, yeah.
Cassandra's horse stops.
Come
She's going to turn around.
on!
No.
You guys never let me do anything fun.
I don't. No, this is wrong. What this is right here. We are leaving this.
Fine.
Look.
Aldous is just gonna ride up
Look,
behind
if you
her in
want,
agreement.
If you want, you can mope
You know.
about it and drink with me later. But we're
Hey,
not fucking-
actually, that
source is
spell,
just gonna trot up.
with that spellcraft check, with how it works, you've actually identified that whatever that the aura is a transmutation aura that would give that you would identify it as a ring of swimming actually, because detect magic you can actually identify the properties of a magic item and not just the school of magic if it is a magic item. So you would have detected that.
Guys, there's a ring of swimming. Do we
Is that
need
really
to swim?
worth it, Jed?
She's just
I'm gonna
scratching her
push over
forehead.
another. I'm gonna push over another rock. If
No.
we're still discussing this.
Jed, no, I
Come on.
She's going to get off the horse. She's actually kind of gonna stomp over and get in your face.
What?
We are not thieves.
Well, they're dead, so they can't. Like, what's the law? Can you even rob from dead people? That's not a thing. They don't care.
Have
Come
you
on.
buried anyone? I have.
She's buried a lot, including all the bandits we killed.
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't mind if anyone took my stuff after I'm dead, so... Ergo, this person shouldn't care that I'm taking their stuff now.
They were a barbarian.
She's going to cross her arms. No. However it is, you all are going to. No, I'm not letting this happen.
No, Aldous is saying that against what Jed is saying. Like, a barbarian would care.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. In that case, she directed it at him as opposed to.
Fine, we can go. Look, you guys are losing cool points.
I'm
In my
subtracting cool points from everyone that isn't Jed.
Oh, God. I burned some cool points to stand my ground.
We never get to do anything.
It's not our fault everything's
Kill a
scary.
turtle.
Yeah, but then we didn't get to explore the blood, or go in the hut, or eat the mushrooms.
Those would have killed you.
I bet none of those would have killed me.
Aldous detected poison in them, and I am 99% sure they all would have killed you. Well, not the small ones.
None of
but...
the mushrooms would have killed you.
Okay, well, let's...
They definitely would have killed you.
Didn't you say the large ones were incredibly poisonous?
Well, yeah, the large ones.
Incredibly poisonous.
The mushrooms you guys collected would not have killed you.
They definitely would have killed you.
So dead.
That's how poison works. It just kills you, right?
Yeah.
It does poison damage and
No, it does dead damage.
death damage. Save versus death.
Status effect dead.
It's a death effect.
Death effect.
It inflicts
but
you with the
seriously,
status
all this-
condition, you are dead.
Keep
Anyway,
sticking with the story.
so see you want to dig up this grave with me, right?
I don't really want to dig up the grave, but I would like to examine that ring.
Cassandra's going to try to put the rock he knocked over back. Is it too heavy to put
Just-
back?
I'm going to try and prevent Cassandra from putting it back.
What do you...
I like
What are you
that this
doing?
isn't a good evil thing, it's a law chaos thing.
Yeah.
Jed, no. Jed,
No, this rock is down. I killed this rock. Don't let me have at least this.
she's going to leave the rock.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
I bet he
well,
was a chieftain. I bet he has chieftain treasure.
I'll bet.
Wait,
Oh.
would Aldous know what kind of burial chieftains got?
Oh, God.
No. It wouldn't be specific enough. Barbarians aren't horribly organized.
Okay.
Hence the name.
She just kind of has her hands up, palms out. I'll bet that this is none of our business. And her hair actually starts floating a little bit.
I'm gonna summon.
You're so stubborn.
I'm gonna summon an earth elemental. And they can burrow. Hey.
Yeah, they can, huh?
And I'm just gonna tell him. I'm speaking to him in Terran, so
Okay.
you guys, the rest of you can't understand. But I'm like,
Sounds like Ziyu is gargling rocks. You should IM me what you're saying to him.
oh, okay.
Gargle, gargle.
But Anthony's earth elemental.
Aw.
He needs to hear.
Well, I mean, but if it's like secret from the other party members.
Then they hear us grumble, and then they just see him do things.
Yeah, yeah,
How
They
would
exactly.
that
don't
be?
hear.
Can you
They
just
don't get
summon
to
one-
hear the okay.
Would you just summon one underground or something, or what?
No, I summoned him in front of me, and I'm gonna tell him to check out what's down there.
Where Cassandra
Alright.
can see you doing that?
Alright.
He's just gonna look.
Good. I'm glad someone in this party has sense.
You aren't seriously... See you. And she
You
just-
know Earth Elementals don't disturb the ground that they move through. They are
not
Earth.
the point.
I knew I could count on you.
Zu feels conflicted. This is harder than Persona.
It's you. We're going to go now. All of us. We're going to leave this as we found it.
You want us to check it out?
You already went.
Did he
Oh,
go?
okay.
Wait, so like it already like dug into the ground?
More like sinks into the ground.
Zio, you're going to make that thing come back.
Yeah, well, he can't hear me right now, but he will come back.
So
While Cassandra's distracted, I'm gonna push over another rock.
pretty quickly, maybe just like a minute later, the Earth Elemental will reemerge, bringing news that there's a guy buried. All of his stuff is crap. He does have a nice ring though. That's true. It's still like in good condition and shiny and stuff.
Okay, so
And then I relay that to everyone, and I'm just gonna be like, "See, Jed, nothing worth defiling it. Nothing worth moving all these rocks for."
The
Maybe more
ring,
so
it's worth.
Jed,
the ring had like this symbol of like, it had eel fighting with a frog on it.
Really cool symbol.
You guys are always.
Fighting a frog.
You guys are always complaining about how you don't have any money. Well, this is why you don't have any money.
wait, so Jed knocked over a rock, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Cassandra's pretty pissed at this point. When you do
Really
that,
shy.
she just when you do that, like everyone else sees her like look at him, just go, "Stop!" But you hear it directly behind your ears, whispered, as she casts the freaking whatever.
Ghost sound?
No, not ghost sound. The spell.
Well, he's not gonna hear it directly behind his ears unless you add in
That's
a ghost
flavor.
sound.
I guess. Is that...
I know, but you technically can't do that. Is the thing. You can cast command. That's cool.
That's what I'm saying.
Give me
She's
a
going to
will
cast
save.
command on you.
A will save.
Will save
Okay, this
versus
is
15.
okay.
Oh, dear.
Hang on. Okay. Oh, I can't see in the dark. Okay.
Why are you in the dark?
Cause it's atmospheric.
Alright.
Jed's gonna push over another rock.
Oh my fucking god.
Ziyu walks up behind Cassandra and puts both hands on her shoulders and is just like, don't, come on. I understand. It's just, and he's also going to direct the Earth Elemental to start picking up rocks and putting them back on.
Okay.
It's like start repairing it.
No, she's going to shrug your hands off, and she's going to step forward to Jed. No, you have no manners. Back off! And she's going to cast
Fine.
it again.
He said fine.
No, she's going to cast it
Okay.
again.
Another.
Well, she's going to have to make a concentration check because Ziyu's disrupting her.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, give me a concentration check. Your
Uh,
concentration bonus should be listed on your main page. You've got a +7.
Main page. Okay.
I've got to check exactly what the DC.
Alright,
it's
so-
like 15 plus the spell level.
All right,
Okay.
so that's going to be whatever 7 plus 15 is then.
Oh.
No, you get a you get a +7.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
rolled 15, so add 7.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So you would make the check and you cast it, and Jed, give me a will save.
Okay.
Jed fails, and I guess the command was stop.
The command was to back off, so I guess back.
Well, it has to be
Yeah.
one word.
The word was back.
Oh, Jed
Yeah, I
walks
mean-
backwards.
Yeah. Jed's so angry. You don't even know. You don't even know how angry he is.
At this point, Ziyu's just like,
walking back
Cassandra.
out of his control.
Shake, shake, shake.
She's kind of glaring at. She very consistently glares at Jed as he steps back. And then she's
Ziyu's gonna Z is gonna step in front of her.
All right, yeah, you've never seen her this angry, and then she looks at you. What?
Yeah, he's rude. Yeah, he has no manners. But you don't direct spells at party members.
What do you?
At friends.
And then
Chimes all this.
I don't think
and then
you'd
she looks
say
past you
party.
and sees him stepping back. Her hair stops floating. I didn't know I was. And she's just going to go on a horse and start leaving.
Z is gonna like he's gonna facepalm a little, and well, not like dope, just kind of like. And he's gonna help the earth elemental put the last couple rocks back on.
We've still got one more area on this map to explore before we can head back to Oleg's.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Okay, so. Alright, so yeah, as you finish exploring this place, it'll be night and. Whoops. It will be night. You guys can pretty safely camp.
Now Rod becomes 8 feet long.
You guys.
Warp drive.
You guys can pretty easily camp, and then the next day you can travel and explore that hex, and it's just clear, more plains.
Cassandra slept outside the tent with Oliver.
And then as you guys finish that, it'll be night again, and then the next morning it will be the 15th of Rova. And so then are you guys gonna head back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So then early morning, 8 a.m., 11 a.m., 2 p.m.
Can we travel?
Okay,
Would it be
4
faster to travel through these two?
5 p.m. No, it's 5 hours through the forest.
Okay.
It would be 6 hours going up there. Wait, so 11, 2, 3, 4, 5 p.m. and then midnight as you guys make it here and camp. And then next day, from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., 2, 3, 4 p.m., 7 p.m., 10. Oh, if you guys are gonna say
We're
hi.
going back to Oleg's. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to get some more rations too.
All right.
Oh, cool, yeah.
So then it'll be like 1 p.m. on the 16th.
And you can talk to Kest and Gress. Only problem is you haven't killed anything impressive recently. Or anything recently, actually.
Yeah. As we stop by the outpost, yeah, Cassandra's just sulking the whole time and not saying anything.
Oh, wow. So Oleg will be happy to see you. A bunch of people have passed through. It seems like population down there is growing. And then also he's heard that there's like roads just like 10 miles away. And he wonders when the roads are gonna lead up to the outpost. Because he'd really rather just point people to a road than give them approximate directions.
Really soon, hopefully.
No, it's just thanks.
Definitely.
And you guys can buy whatever normal supplies.
Can I get some rations? So that's, I guess. Let's see. 23 rations would be 12.5 gold, right? No.
I thought they were gold
11.5.
each, or silver each.
Really? Okay, I had them down as 5 silver each for some reason.
Let me check.
No, if they're silver each, then that's fantastic.
I'm checking.
Mhm.
Okay, trail rations are indeed 5 silver each.
Okay. So 23 of them.
Would indeed be
Be
11.5
11.5.
gold. Yep.
Chris, can you subtract that from our treasury or Nalrod's treasury?
That's right. Sorry, how much now?
11.5 gold. So that's 11 gold and 5 silver.
Man, I don't even have any silver. Okay.
Just split it
They
and
can make change.
subtract 12
Yeah.
gold and give yourself 5 silver.
You guys can get change here, definitely. Alright, and so then I guess you guys spend it'll be the rest of today and the next day to travel back to Glory. And that'll be the end of the session. Unless you're buying other supplies.
I can't math right now.
Subtract 12 gold, give yourself 5 silver.
Does anyone
Okay.
at Oleg's have a boat?
No.
No.
An entire boat.
That
You
would
want
be...
just a complete boat, like the box set.
Around. You know, I mean,
You know what would be really nice? A feather token boat. Like not just the anchor, just the whole boat.
That'd be a
Alright.
great present. Anyway.
it's Minecraft.
So it'll be about... Let me see. It'll be about 5 p.m. on the 17th as you guys arrive back in Glory. And that'll be the end of the session.
Oh, hey guys, there's a feather token that makes a boat.
Did I write that?
It's a swan boat, so it's like
And you guys are almost definitely level 5.
Yay.
almost definitely.
I'm pretty certain you guys are level 5.
We had no combats, but we did do a lot of king making, the kingdom.
Kingdom building
Thanks.
and exploring and quest stuff.
It's almost as if we did some king making today.
Yeah.
End of session 6?
Shrug?
End of session 6.
Yay.
All right.
Swan boat feather token, 450 GP. A token that forms a swan-like boat capable of moving on water at a speed of 60 feet. It can carry 8 horses and gear, 32 medium characters, or any equivalent combination.
What?
For day.
32 medium characters?
Holy
That's-
crap.
Jesus.
It's enormous. It's a swan boat?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, when you said
Swan
swan boat,
boat,
I was
feather
picturing
token.
one of those little ones that you pedal.
That's more of a swan canoe. This is a swan boat.
Boat. Capital B.
Okay.
It only lasts for 1 day though.
Capital
so if we wanted to,
O,
like,
capital
Dude,
T.
like I
If
was
we
thinking
wanted to-
either one of the ones that you pedal or one of the ones in like a love tunnel.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
ones that go
God.
through the love tunnel, but are actually just on tracks underneath the water.
Yeah.
Just because you can head to bed.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Congratulations on the house.net thing again.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
thanks.
great.
Oh
news,
yeah,
dude.
that's
That is
awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I want to look at how many plays it's got, but I kind of don't. All I know is in the first 20 minutes it had 150. So,
Okay.
That's
so
great.
I'll tell you next week how many it has. We'll
All right.
see.
Okay.
All right, catch you guys later.
See you, Chris.
All
Have a
right.
great week.
Bye.
Fine.
Oh, and David, I should see you not tomorrow, but the next day, right?
Yeah, I'll be there on Tuesday.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Bye,
Bye.
recording.
All right, catch you
Bye,
guys later.
Chris.
Oh my
Bye,
god.
Interwebs.
Did we have
David?
no problems with Skype this session?
Oh my
We
god.
had no
didn't.
problem.